ಇದು ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
Yes,
Why are you interrupting, Mr.
I am
Ram?
sorry.
Yes. Hmm. You don't want to file any objection.
Yes, sir.
Learned counsel for respond number in 203-178 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Learned counsel for respond number 5, submit that he does not wish to file 4 as also 5. Submit that they don't want file any objections in WP number 23178 of 26. The, sorry, the word that. Array of parties are different. Learned counsel for respond number 23178 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Counsel for respond number 5, submit that the writ petition WP number 25525 of 25 may be treated as objection in WP number 23178 of 26. It is so treated. So it is objection in 25697 also?
Please, my lords, that's a part of Santashte. We are not,
In
we are all sailing together.
25697 of 25. That counsel for the petitioner in WP number 25525 of 25, submit that the writ petition may be treated as objection in WP number 25697 of 25, so treated. Learned counsel for respond number 4. Idu again 23178. Submit that the writ petition in WP number 25697 of 25 be treated as objections in 34. You have filed objections in 34.1? Correct. So that writ petition can be taken. Have you filed any separate objection in 34.1?
No.
And in WP number 25525 of 25. They are so treated. So the Shivramu is over, you write to LI.
Yes.
Ready, my lords.
The lease period, my lord, having come to an end, my lord, on 1/9/2023 itself, my lord. Under the guise of interim order, my lord, they are running the petrol pump,
I'm ready, my
which is
lords.
supposed to.
So which
the
matter do we take up?
35.
34, my lord, 20,000, 25,525, my lord.
25,525.
Yes, sir.
Please, my lords. Put it.
Yes, please.
The order of the,
May I just?
Yes.
Who is the
Petitioner,
petitioner? You are appearing for the petitioner.
if
Yes,
my
madam.
learned friend has no objection, I will
I
start.
don't know what I objection I have, my lord, senior counsel.
Whoever is the petitioner will start.
Yes, my lord, that's fine. I cannot say, my lord.
Yes,
I'll
Sedi.
just give a short synopsis, my lords, for you.
Padi.
The impugned order in this writ petition, my lords, is with regard to withdrawal of the NOC to run the petrol bunk, my lords. That is the subject matter. Annexure A is that, my lords. My lords,
Yes.
the synopsis may kindly be seen, my lords. The scheduled property, red scheduled property where the petrol bunk is being run now, that originally belonged to one P. Narayan Rao. And he had 3 sons, my lords, and 1 daughter. And P. Narayan Rao, son is P. N. Ram Rao, your lordship will get it in the middle. And then his children are Krishnaveni, Bharat, and Tanvi. Now, my lords, this Tanvi has filed a suit that your lordship may kindly note, my
Where is
lords,
the family tree?
that I have given now in the synopsis, my lords, that I have given just now. First page itself is.
Illiде, yes.
The
So,
one P. Narayan Rao
Narayan Rao,
is the original owner of the property.
Hmm.
He had 3 sons and 1 daughter by name Usha. Fourth one ikkade ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೊಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. PN
2
Usha.
sons and 2 daughters.
Sorry,
PN
2
Vijaya.
sons, sorry, 2 sons and 2 daughters.
Ah.
Vijaya and Usha. Now, second son is P. Narayan Rao's son is P.N. Ram Rao.
Hmm.
Ram Rao's branch is this Krishnaveni, Bharat and Tanvi.
Krishnaveni, Bharat and Tanvir. This is Ram Rao's family.
ಹೌದು, Ram Rao's family.
Yes.
What happened was this Tanvi B ಅಂತ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
Hmm.
who is respondent 5 in this case, she has filed a suit for partition against her father Bharat. ಅದೇ genealogical tree ನಲ್ಲೇ ತಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Tanvi is a minor, 7 years.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು. Through her mother
Acquired by her
Chitra.
mother.
Through her mother Chitra, she has filed a suit for partition against Bharat.
Against Bharat.
Bharat is D1, different one.
Who is Bharat?
Bharat is the father of Tanvi, who is not a party here.
And who is not been shown in the genealogical tree also.
Genealogical tree ನಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Illi.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, P.N. ರಾಮರಾವ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ
Bharat
ಕೃಷ್ಣವೇಣಿ
PR and
ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Chitra M. Okay.
Bharat and Chitra are father and mother of Tanvi.
So Bharat is
Father of Tanvi.
son of Ramarao.
Son of Ramrao.
Chitra is wife of Bharat.
ಹೌದು.
Relationship between Bharat and Chitra is estranged.
Estranged. So
So this suit has been filed.
ಹೌದು. Suit is filed by Tanvi for partition against her father through her mother as a next friend or guardian, whatever it is. Their grandmother Krishnaveni, who is different too, is also a party there. In that genealogical tree itself, your lordship will get Ramrao's wife is Krishnaveni.
Yes.
Now, my lords, this is one set of factors. The writ schedule property was the subject matter in issue before that court. There was an order of injunction also not to alienate the properties. Despite there being an order of injunction not to alienate the property, Krishnaveni mother, that is Ramrao's wife, and her son, that is Bharat, together sell the writ schedule property in favor of Mr. Shivaram sir's clients, that is R6 and R7 before your lordship in this case.
Who are
And
you?
what happened?
You are not connected with this family.
I am not connected with this family. Now, my lords, that particular writ schedule property against which there was an order of injunction, that is a property where we are the petitioners before your lordship is running a petrol bunk.
So you are the tenant.
I am the tenant. I am the lessee in a way.
Of?
Dealer
Of?
BPCL.
You are the somebody. The ownership of the property is not in dispute. So how did you get into possession?
I kindly come to next page of my synopsis. My lords, 8/11/63, my lords, this 1963, at an undisputed point of time, this property was given to Burma Shell Company at 1963. Then what happened, my lords? Then this was given to us as a dealer, my lords, in 11/8/1976, because Burma Shell Company later became, and then BPCL, all these things happened, that orders are all there, part of the records, my lords. That's all not disputed. Now, my lords, 11/8/76, we come into picture. Then what happened, my lords? Your lordship may kindly come to the different orders that are passed in between about the OS. I respectfully submitted before your lordship that there was an injunction order not to alienate. Now, when we were running the unit there, my lords, we are the dealers. The petitioner before your lordship is a dealer through BPCL. There was also an order in the original suit where I am not a party, petitioner is not a party, but BPCL is a party, directing them to deposit the rent as far as this petrol bunk unit is concerned, which is in the writ schedule property. We pay to BPCL and BPCL has been regularly paying the rent. There is no default in payment of rent.
Yes.
The trial court also directed the vendors who had sold the property in favor of R6 and R7, directing them to redeposit the 10 crore rupees money in the original suit, which has not been done till this day. Now, what happens is, there is a license that was given to me and that was continued in our favor, which your lordship will get it in page 3 of my synopsis, 5/2/25, my lords. Last paragraph, last line. 5/2/25, the pump shell license agreement is extended till 2030 in favor of me, that is the petitioner before your lordship. Now, what happened, my lords? The subsequent purchasers who are pendental lit purchasers, despite there being an order not to alienate the property, they moved the DC stating that I am the purchaser of the property, don't continue the lease, NOC should be withdrawn. That is where this Annexure A came into picture. Your lordship may kindly see Annexure A for a minute.
So now you got together with Tanvi and her mother.
Pardon,
on one side, all of you are sitting on this side.
No.
So all of you, a tenant has got with the estranged wife and daughter against the purchaser. Who do you support? We'll come directly to the point.
I have a share in the problem. Therefore, I will until the suit is decided.
Hmm.
But it is not quite for the lordship that
So you want the petrol bunk to run or not?
is run by them. I do want to
ಅಷ್ಟೇ 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 ಸಾಕು.
What they look at that as one more point. Your question of law. That is, do respondents 5 or 6 or 2 or 3 for the lordship in the first instance?
We'll consider the question of law, but on facts, we just wanted to understand who stands where and who is using whom anta. So the person who is sitting quietly is the one who is the beneficiary around. Now he stands up.
The
He is the
5
beneficiary all around. That is why you have filed the new writ petition. You are the beneficiary of everything. Partial beneficiary is madam's client.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೀಗ ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ there is an interim order of course. We are not evicted as per due process of law. And then there are n number of
Your lease
judgments.
is expired 30 years ago.
Pardon, Mel?
19, your lease was 63.
23 to 23, afterwards another 30 years, my lord, as a matter of course, my lord, it was extended by the court.
Burma,
They did not get the lease deed extended in writing as directed by the civil court. It also came to the expired my lord on 31/8/2023. For last 36 months, my lord, after having paid 10 crore rupees, 10 crore 50 lakh rupees, my lord, I am not getting it.
Now, Krishnamani and Bharat are not parties here.
they are not parties.
That is a big problem. If they were here, then we could have asked you to go for some mediation and try and resolve this. You'll be fighting over things.
Bharat now, my lords, they have sold the property to sir. So they are not at all coming to any terms. Now, ಮಾರಿದಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
But your dispute irado, what you are trying to use is a dispute between the husband and wife.
Not husband and wife. Between the daughter with regard to her share in the properties. In a way, husband and wife. they
Madam,
are-
you know what it is. Let's not beat around the bush.
Whatever it is, my lords. Now, my.
Which you are trying to use now.
I'm not going to
Their
use.
dispute.
I'm not going to use manners for a minute. Assuming for a while this Tanvi can go to them also.
Then let us leave out the injunction in that suit. How are you concerned with their dispute?
Manners, if there is an order of injunction, my lords,
How are you concerned? You are not a party.
I'm not a party.
So you can't be bringing about that injunction as a defense
But an
or.
extreme situation, there was no suit at all.
Ashte.
That has also got to an extreme situation where Tanvi was also sailing with them. Let us think for a while, all of them are together. Even then, my lords, there should be a proper course of law. Otherwise, I can't be.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
If anything else, then
And-
it is motivated all over.
And another respectful submission to answer to your lordship's direct question, my lords. Let the purchaser could not have approached. There are other persons because there are n number of decisions, your lordships are also aware, that the purchaser could not have approached the DC to cancel the NOC. It was for others. Pendente lite purchaser has no right.
You cannot go on pendente lite. You have no right to claim. You have no right to claim on pendente lite. Only they can claim.
BPCL can claim.
BPCL also cannot claim.
BPCL is a party.
BPCL is not the plaintiff.
BPCL is a defendant in a partition suit.
Whose benefit is the injunction order for?
That was for the plaintiff's benefit.
So only the plaintiff can agitate that.
Please, ma'am.
Neither you nor BPCL can agitate that.
All said and done, my lords,
All said and done,
the larger
one
perspective-
family dispute is being used by so many people to make their money. That's all.
my lords,
This
we are running the show,
Correct.
petrol bunk for long.
You are not the owner.
The purchaser comes and says, you are a petrol
You are
bunk
not
is
the owner
stopped
of the
there."
property.
I'm not the owner of the property. I should be evicted.
How long do you want to time to vacate? We ask direct questions only.
Another 10 years, my lords.
You speak amongst yourself and get back. Pass over.
So I have some small inconvenience. I'll try to be here by 2:30, otherwise little one.
It won't
round
be
of
taken up at 2:30. It will be taken up after list 3.
Please.
Please, serial number 13.
Only.
Huh?
List 3, serial number 13.
Yes.
Direction matter. Taken up at 2:30.
We are not taking it up now. When it reaches, it will be taken.
One small thing. Next matter, serial number 35, symbol mandamus, my lord, wherein your lordship had directed the government to verify, seek instruction, because
When it reaches, we can't, yes.
One submission. ಒಂದೇದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ which was observed. May be permitted to file a statement of objections and not make any submissions.
File your statement of.
maybe,
You serve it on them.
I have.
maybe 35.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಏನಾರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಪ್ಪ
ಅದು 6th 2 ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ.
ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಿಂದ I can permit it.
You have no objection. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Wait, please. But item 53, the matter connected with regard to the compensation of the victims in those.
When whichever matter reaches will be taken up. Please wait for it to reach.
Lords, one,
Same for you also, Mr. Chandra.
Lords, one submission, my lords. Morning I have moved the memo, my lords. It is posted for tomorrow, my lords. Date is given, my lords. The police is pressurizing me, my lords. Now I have gone to the office of this honorable court, my lords. What they are saying is it is on council submission. It will be posted before the registrar. Lords, there is grave urgency, my lord. Because they are threatening me, my lords, for registering.
You
false
file a petition which is not proper, you don't comply with it, it won't
Lords,
come
I have,
before that.
my lords, I have filed.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 48 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ.
ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಓಕೆ ಈಗ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರು ಅಡ್ಜಾರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ 76 ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗಿದೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಕೊಡೋದು. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. 53 ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 5 o'clock. After lunch, first Dharwad, then Kalburgi, second list, third list, passed over.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 56 ಸರ್ ಅಡ್ಜಾರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ.
ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
11th September. Next date will be. Come at 5. Come at 5. 25.
ಒಬ್ಬರು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
ವರುಣ್ చేసాక. ಸುಮಂತ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? KMS ತಾನೆ. ಸುಮಂತ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ನೋಡಿ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. 35 ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ತಗೋತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 35 ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ತಗೋತಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇವಾಗ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ 6. ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರು. ಆ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡೋದು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ರೂಢಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ದಿನ ಅದೇ. ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? 17 15 ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಚೀಟಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ 29-9 ಕೆ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ನಂಬರ್ ನಂಗೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕೆ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ ನಂಗೆ ನೆನಪು ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೇ ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಸರ್, ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಾಗ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವಾಗ ನೀವು ಕೇಳೋ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ತಿರ್ಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗೇನೋ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಡೇಟ್ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Will the first list continue?
No, sir. First Dharwad bench, then Kalburgi, second list, third list,
Oh,
then
so
Pavars.
okay. First list will not continue. Okay, thank you.
ಮಿಸ್ತ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಟೂನೇ ಫಸ್ಟು ಅದೊಂದು ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಬಂದಾಗ 4 o'clock ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿ 5 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಇವಾಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 2:30 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. First list to then list. First Dharwad, Kalburgi, second list, third list, first list. PN ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ? PN ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ. ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಅದೇ ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ಪು. ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟು, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟು, ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಇವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಇನ್ನೂ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಒಂದು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಒಂದು ಕಲ್ಬುರ್ಗಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ಪು.
Yes. Why are you mentioning? So you want an adjournment? We are not going to change the sequence for any matter. Everybody will ask for that. The other, what do you want, Mr. Harsha? If it reaches, we'll take it up. It all depends on how long each council is going to argue. So we'll have to see that. Other request to council for the petitioner, 21st, IA 3 of 26 is allowed.
21st ಹಾಲಿಡೇ.
21st holiday. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಲಿಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ತಾರಂತ. 24th. 121. ಯಾರು who is expired? And summons application file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾ. 3A and B. Furnishing process fee ಇದೆ.
PNB ಕೂಡ.
Already paid, employment ಬರದೇ ಇದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ not so ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
You want hand summons? Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to take out hand summons on respond number 3A and B, returnable by 15 September.
My lords, it's a pending matter, my lords. An interim order was passed by this honorable court, my lords, in respect of lease premises. After interim order, my lords, premises is locked, my lords. So therefore, I've moved a contempt application.
Contempt?
Application I've filed.
Illallappa, contempt.
Contempt, my lords.
Contempt is not before this court. You'll have to move.
It's a pending matter, my lords.
We don't have contempt jurisdiction.
Please, my lord.
Contempt will have to be moved before the bench having contempt jurisdiction.
Please, my lord, please.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ, ದಯಾನಂದ್ ಎಂ ಬಂಡಿ.
Yes. ಯಾವುದು? Urban Development Department is awaited, yes. Incorporated. So when will the RDPR has to reply? And AGA submit that letters have been addressed to the Inspector General of Stamps and Registration, as also to the Principal Secretary Rural Panchayat Raj Department. Response thereto is awaited. Both the said authorities are directed to respond to the said letters at the earliest. Released on 15th September.
Kalburgi bench matter. Naresh V. Kulkarni.
Further here.
Yeah, for the respondent, my lords.
Yes,
The
madam.
Appearing for the petition.
status report has been filed, my lords, indicating that the software has been developed, and I have produced the screenshot of the website. So if it is placed on record.
So allotment has been, yeah,
My lord,
when did it?
Regarding allotment.
my lord, as far as the petition is concerned, the respond number 3 has issued a letter stating that they have allotted the sites to all the
The
4
allotment
petitioners.
have happened.
Allotment, they have issued the letter. My parties are, since they are doing job at Bangalore, they are on the way to Bijapur. If a week's time is granted, I will confirm it and I will tell you next day.
Yes. What is your submission, madam?
The direction to the state regarding the website is to be developed, my lords. Was in the year 2024 there was a direction, and in that direction, my lords, the software is developed, and I have produced the screenshot of the website which is made available
When
to
did
the.
you produce it? When did you file it?
It was on 3/8, my lords. 3/8.
3/8.
Today also one more copy is forwarded in the office of AG, and
By
we had
email, is it?
requested the AG office to put up.
Coordinate with Ms. Kulkarni, and if she can give it to us next week. Some document has been filed, it's not been put up. So they have sent it again by email, which is still not put up. So you can give it to us. A memo has been filed by the council for respond number 3, stating that the sites have been allotted to the petitioner. The petitioner, the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for a week's time to verify and make his submission. Learned AGA submit that the website has been developed and a memo has been filed enclosing the screenshots of the website. Registry is there, put up the same, relist on 27th August.
Obliged.
Number 230 matters. This number 2, serial number 1.
Petitioner.
Gita Shetty.
Petitioner was filing petition on the seeking general parole.
Yes, madam.
3 years, 4 months already.
Wife condition is stable, that is my instruction.
Not for 3 years, no. You complete for some time and then.
Kindly list tomorrow. Senior engage.
Our bandrenu ade.
Kindly list tomorrow.
Our esre ekpida. Not like that. And AGA access notice for respondent. Had been convicted for offense so and so, life imprisonment. Is served only 3 years, 4 months, 3 days. Premature after substantial compliance. Dismissed. IA 1 of 26 allowed.
Serial number 2, Prashant R.
Yes,
For the
Prashant.
petitioner, this is a general parole from mother, convicted under section 302. Imprisonment certificate in page number 8, my lords. He has spent
Page number?
8. Page number 8, my lord. He has spent 7 years, 4 months, and 17 days.
Not granted parole till now.
No, my lord. This is the first time. And his conduct in jail is good, my lord.
Medical certificate of parent is produced. But however, they are eligible.
Swami, page number 10
and medical certificate is of whom?
Of the detainee, my lord. Detainee. Our medical certificate, jail patient antane torsidare, page number 13 alli, my lord. It is recommended for surgery, page number 13. ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16.
What surgery is to be done?
knee surgery, my lord. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರ್ಡಿಯಲ್ ligament tear ಆಗಿದೆ.
Where is that mentioned?
That I'll show my lord. It's in page number 12, my lord. MRI
Yes.
scan ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Yes.
complete tear of anterior circuate ligament, bucket handle tear of medial.
Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is a mother, my lord.
Petitioner, mother of detainee so and so. Imprisoned for life, served 7 years, 4 months, 17 days. Application filed for parole on account of a ligament tear. Which leg? What is it? On the left knee, ligament tear in the left knee joint. The application came to be rejected by the respondent on the ground that a criminal appeal filed by the petitioner is pending. The pendency of a criminal appeal cannot be a ground for rejection of an application for parole. The medical certificate issued by Princess Krishnajam Manni Trauma Care Center, which is a government of Karnataka undertaking, clearly indicates that there is a tear of the ligament in the left knee as per the MRI of the said left knee. In that view of the matter, considering that the petitioner has been incarcerated for 7 years, 4 months, 17 days, satisfactory. Parole of 60 days, commencing from 1st September.
90 days, my lords, because it's surgery.
You have not been given parole earlier, so let us see. Because surgery, we are giving 60 days. Otherwise, 30 days.
Serial number 3, Pradeep Patil.
My lords, general parole for agriculture purpose. Okay. Custody certificate at page number 9. He has spent 9 years, 20 days, my lord.
He'll do agriculture and he'll supply to KSLSA the growth, agriculture produce. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ agriculture ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
Yeah, he possesses his own land, my lord. Annexed it at page number 12 and 13.
Was rejected for what reason? Where's the rejection order?
376 books.
13 years, 7 months. What was it rejected
It
for?
has been granted once, my lord.
ಇವಾಗ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಆಯ್ತು? Where is the order of rejection? You haven't produced the order of rejection.
It is there, my lord, at page number 10.
Page number?
10 and 11. Page number 10 and 11.
10 and... Yes, what was the reason?
They have sought for agriculture purpose, my lord.
Hmm.
Brother is cultivating the land. That is the reason.
ಅಣ್ಣನಾದ ಅವರೇ so and so. Convicted for offense 376 so and so. Who has filed this application?
So filed by wife of the
Wife of the detainee. Life imprisonment, highest of it being life imprisonment, has served 13 years, 7 months, 27 days. Granted court parole on one earlier occasion for 15 days. Thereafter, the petitioner, the detainee has surrendered and there is no complaint against the detainee during the period of parole. His conduct has been satisfactory. An application having been made for grant of parole for agriculture purposes was rejected on the ground that the brother of the petitioner was carrying out agriculture activities. The brother of the detainee was carrying out agriculture activities, and there is no need for the petitioner, detainee to be released to carry out such agricultural activities. Considering that the detainee has been incarcerated for a period of 13 years, 7 months and 27 days. This court is of the considered opinion that for better integration of the détenu after release, parole could be granted. As such, parole for a period of 30 days is granted commencing from 1st September. Plus
4, Vijay Prasad.
For the petitioner, my lordship,
Mhm.
the convict has served total imprisonment of 13 years, 2 months as of today, my lordship.
Yes.
He was released on earlier occasions also.
Why is it being rejected now?
My lordship, there is a pending case against the convict.
Where is the order?
My lordship, Annexure C, this particular case was
So
actually.
where is the order of rejection?
My lordship, the application itself was not taken, stating that there is a case that is pending. So that's the reason, my lordship.
Why you're saying you have not taken the application? You should take the application.
It was released on earlier occasions.
And AG accepts notice for respondent. Submission of learned counsel for the petitioner. Either the application for parole has not been accepted by the respondents, directing the petitioner to submit the application on 24th August 2026 and directing the respondents to accept the said application and consider the said application. Relist on 27th August.
5, Naveen J.
I am for petition.
Yes.
For house certificate page number 10.
Mike allidiyaapa.
General parole. Imprisonment certificate page number 10, my lord. 7 years, 8 months, my lord.
7 years.
And also I made an application to authority, my lord. This month 5th, my lord.
Why was it rejected?
The reject ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ still not considered, my lord.
Still not considered.
Yes, my lord.
Presentation, my lord. Application is as such not given. That is the instruction. 7 years, 9 months is completed the.
Most of them don't know what is the format. If they give an application also, letter format
They have
also,
a different format in.
if they give a letter also, you should accept it. These kind of, they're not educated people. That is why we had asked the DIG presence to look into all these practical issues
Please, ma'am.
properly and do it. Consider this now.
Please, ma'am.
DG for respond. The petitioner, wife of détenu, CTP 10184 Madhu, had filed an application for grant of parole on 5/8/26 through register post. The petitioner is before this court, contending that the said application, letter application has not been considered by the respondent. And AGA submit that since the application was not submitted in the proper format, the same could not be considered. In applications relating to parole, more so when the détenu and or the family members are not literate and belong to the lower strata of society, it would but be required for the respondents to be more liberal in considering the applications, even if it were not to be submitted in the proper format, so long as the requirements of the application are met. Unnecessary documents are furnished. In the present matter, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that all the necessary documents have been submitted. In that view of the matter, the court passes the following order. Writ petition allowed, a mandamus is issued, directing the respondent to consider the representation dated 5/8/26 as an application for parole and pass necessary orders within 10 days from the date of receipt of this order.
Much over.
Serial number 6, Prashant sir.
My lords, this is a general parole petition filed by mother, my lords. So the détenu is spent more than 10 years, including remission, my lord. This is in page number 8, Annexure A, my lord. And
Not
his
eligible,
conduct in
my lord.
prison is satisfactory. His third brother is expired on 3/4/2026, my lord. To that effect,
The judgment in SC number 99. You have the judgment?
my lords.
You have the judgment copy. Is there any restriction on parole?
Illa, my lord. Earlier also there was a parole, he went on. And my lord,
So you
there
have
was
been-
no violation of parole.
P76 and attempt.
Is there any restriction? 10 years he has served.
Yes.
AGA for respond. Means so and so served 8 years, 7 months, 1 day incarceration as on 9/8/26 and has earned a remission of 1 year, 10 months, 16 days. I've been granted parole on one earlier occasion for 90 days. There is no complaint against the petitioner.
Please, my lord.
Hence, 90 days commencing from 1st September.
Grateful, man.
7.
Life convict premature release, madam. The custody certificate at page number 16.
Recommended.
And it's been
recommended?
recommended.
Recommended.
Recommended. At page number 20, his name is reflecting.
20.
Page number 20.
Advisory board has recommended pending consideration by LCRC. 90 days commencing from 1st September.
Obliged.
8. Vijay Prasad.
For the petitioner, my lordship, the custody certificate is in annexure A, page number 8, my lordship. He has served a sentence of 6 years, 1 month, and he was earlier released on parole, my lordship. The reason is for the house repair activities, my lordship. The parole was rejected based on the adverse police report, which is in page number 10, annexure C, my lordship.
What
They
is
may
the reason?
consult.
Parole against Marcos also police objection.
SP reports
The
are
report
not,
and further, what
the
is the
lordships
report?
may kindly direct the concerned SPs, my lord, to give let the report be with regard to the parole, my lord.
They're not
Just
giving
a
that.
general opinion is.
Somebody prepares it, somebody signs it.
Let there be a direction, my lord.
And AGF for the respondents. Petitioner is before this. Petitioner,
Mother of the petitioner.
mother of
the convict, sir.
the détenu, CTP 362 is before this court seeking for the following leaves. So and so has served 4 years, 9 months, 9 days and earned a remission of 1 year, 3 months, 28 days. In all amounting to 6 years, 1 month, 7 days. An application having been made for parole on account of house repairs. The said application was rejected on the ground of an adverse police report. A perusal of Annexure C does not indicate the reasons for such adverse police report, and there is no consideration as regards the application made by the petitioner for parole. When a police report is required to be called for, the said report is required to address the reason for which such police report has been called for and has to be contextual in nature. The present context was for consideration of the application of the petitioner for parole, and in such circumstances, the police report ought to have adverted to whether the petitioner, whether détenu could be granted parole, and if not, why not. Merely stating that there is an adverse report would not be sufficient for rejecting an application for parole when it touches upon Article 21 of the Constitution of India. There being no particular reason which has been ascribed for the purpose of rejection of the application of the petitioner for parole, the petitioner having served 6 years, 1 month, 7 days, and having further granted parole on one earlier occasion for 90 days, when there was no complaint against the petitioner, this court is of the considered opinion that parole could be ordered, could be granted to the petitioner for a period of 90 days, commencing from 1st September.
Grateful.
The Director General and Inspector General of Police is directed to issue necessary instruction to all the Superintendent of Police to submit a proper report as regards the parole application in the context of the application submitted for parole. and not in the context of the crime which has been committed,
Please.
unless that crime is relevant for the purposes of consideration of a
Please.
grant of parole.
Serial number 9, Pradeep Patil.
My lord, petition for general parole on request of house repair, my lord. The custody certificate at page number 8 indicates 10 years, 1 month as of today.
Got 5 times parole already.
To maintain family bonding and so, many other reasons.
Nam reason namge everybody. Others also have to be granted.
No.
Anyway, every time if you take.
No, I have seen articles also.
Ian reason it.
Reason house repair, my lord. Page number 9 and 10. And
yes, madam.
At page number 11.
A good person. 5 times there is no complaint. VGF for respond number 1 to 4. He granted parole on 5 earlier occasions, totaling for 1 year, 5 months, 17 days. No complaint. 90 days commencing from 1st September.
Serial number 10.
General parole, my lord. He is in custody for 8 years, my lord. Kindly come to page number 10, my lord.
Yes.
8 years, my lord. And the reason is for agriculture purpose, my lord. Earlier rejected because of the bail petition.
Had been so and so. It was application for agriculture purpose, which was rejected on the ground that there was a pending bail application. Pendency of a bail application is not a ground for rejection of a parole application as held by this court in so and so. In that view of the matter, allowed 90 days commencing. You had been granted earlier?
No, my lord. First time.
First time, 30 days commencing from 1st September.
11, Pradeep Patil.
This matter for general parole as well. Page number 7 is a custody certificate, my lord.
He's not applied.
And, my lord, the very purpose to obtain.
Have you applied? Huh? Have you applied?
My lord, the purpose to seek parole in this matter, annexed at page number 9, he has to give the surety bond for the bail.
Surety bond for?
For his bail, my lord. At page number 8 is the order sheet. He has to furnish surety. On that purpose, I am seeking general parole.
Page number 8, tell me. What are you?
Annex B.
Yes. Where? What do you want us to see? What are you referring to?
At operative portion at page number 10, my lord. Appellant shall be released on bail on executing self bond of 1 lakh rupees.
Where are you reading? Page?
Page number 10, my lord.
10.
10.
Elli
from the bottom, from the up 3 lines, my lord. The appellant shall be released on bail. Executing.
Order dated?
Order dated 2/3/2026, my lord.
2/3/26 ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. 3/3/26 is at the request of council. It has been adjourned. Before that was 26/2/26.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದ.
The uploaded date.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That is order dated 31/26. It was uploaded on 2nd.
I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
But have you made an application? The question is, have you made you can't get parole without making an application.
I'll seek instructions in this matter.
Have they made an application?
He isn't, ma'am.
Make an application. And AG accepts notice for respondent. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following. That it comes, the AG on instructions submit that no application has been made by the detenue or the petitioner seeking for parole in respect to the detenue. if an application is submitted in accordance with law, the same would be considered by the respondent. Placing a submission on record, petition stands disposed.
One. Pratap, is this?
My lord, this matter for premature release, my lord. Still
approve agidya?
It's not recommended, my lord. The custody certificate produced at page number 16. Yes, served.
Asking for parole or for?
No, for the premature release, my lord. We have spent more than 14 years.
Have you made an application for that?
They should have a board. They should conduct a board.
They have placed it before the board on 1/1/2026.
You have placed it before the board.
Yes.
When was the last meeting? When is the next meeting?
Next meeting, my lord, it is in September, my lord.
September. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that the petitioner satisfying the requirement for early release. The application submitted by the case of the petitioner has not been taken up by the board for the purpose of consideration of early release. Learned AGA submit that the next meeting of the board being held in the month of September,
Please,
the case of the petitioner will be placed for consideration before the board in the next meeting. The said submission answers the grievance of the petitioner. Petition stands disposed accordingly.
13. Pradeep Patil.
My lord, this matter for consider premature release, my lord. Custody certificate, I have placed it at page number 17.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ in consideration or approval?
No, it's
Same, my lord, it is placed before the board.
my lord, it's recommended by the board, my lord. I have annexed it page number 18.
18.
Annexure C.
ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಶಿಫಾರಸು.
ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Recommended.
Kumara.
Yes, serial number 1, serial number 29.
Yes, my lord. Serial number 29.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please, my lord, recommended.
Recommended 90
ಶಿಫಾರಸು
days
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
commencing from 1st September.
Obliged.
14.
1/26 is allowed.
He's in custody for 13 years, my lord. Earlier court parole has been already granted, my lord. And the reason is for agriculture purpose. Earlier he has been granted parole, my lord, once. Kindly come to page number 10, my lord.
The reason for parole this time?
The reason is agriculture purpose, my lord.
So and so for agriculture purpose rejected on account of adverse report from the Superintendent of Police, Bangalore South. The same does not indicate the reasons for such an adverse report. Has been incarcerated for a period of 13 years, 5 months, 19 days. Had been released on parole for 90 days on one earlier occasion, no complaint. 90 days commencing from 1st September. 1/26 is allowed.
15.
15 is also my general parole, my lord. He's in custody for 8 years, my lord. Imprisonment certificate in page number 11, my lord. The conduct is also satisfactory.
Not granted parole earlier. So and so.
It's not
Served
granted,
7
my lord. He
years,
has not,
3 months,
he's not
28
been filed
days.
any parole, my lord, application.
Why was it rejected?
It was rejected.
Police reject, my lord.
Police reject.
Same, this is all rejected on account of adverse police report. 30 days commencing from 1st September.
Matter serial number 16. Sirajuddin Ahmad.
Yes, Mr. Rajuddin.
For 7 years he has undergone, my lords. And earlier, my lords, he was granted.
You're supposed to furnish a copy of the application.
Yes, my lord. I am furnishing.
You given them a copy? Where's your application?
The application they have given, and I have submitted an application, my lords. On that, they have given an endorsement on 18/6/2026, my lords.
18/6.
My application is dated 8/5/2026, my lords.
8/5.
Yes, my lord.
8/5. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪತ್ರದ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ so ಇದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. Where is your application mentioned?
My lord, sir, they will not give my application, my lord, but they have mentioned that ಸಜಾಬಂದಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ so and so ಈತನು ಪರೋಲ್ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ in the last page, my lords, and they have given an endorsement.
The contention is that this was for the earlier application.
No, my lords, for the earlier application I have annexed with the file, my lords.
That counsel for the petition has filed a memo with certain documents and AGA seeks for 10 days time to verify and make a submission.
Because this petition is for the rejection of the earlier one, my lord.
No, my lords, my lords, kindly.
You are giving it now, you could have given it earlier so that they could have verified
My
it.
lords, they have itself forwarded to me, my lord. The prison authority itself have forwarded to me. My prayer is to extension, my lords. My prayer is for extension of earlier I was granted 30 days, my lords. I filed an application that came to be rejected, which I annexed with the application. Thereafter, after expiry of 6
They are
months.
not going to be passing any orders until they verify and make their submission.
They have verified and given an endorsement to me, my lords, which I have produced before a lordship.
Then you go before them only, don't come before the court.
My lord, they said that
You have given the copy to the AGA now.
in the last date also I have submitted, my lords, even it has came into via email.
Mr. Sirajuddin, please don't do these kind of things. You should have furnished the copy to them earlier so that they could have verified it. You can't say I'm giving it to you now and pass an order.
My lords, this I have, this email printed in the last date of hearing itself I have submitted, my
You
lords.
did not have it, that is why it was adjourned.
Yes,
That
my
is
lord,
what we have
I
noted
asked
it.
for passover, my lords. In the last date itself I have submitted, my lords.
We list on.
My lord, one submission, my lord. In this, he has not challenged this parole, my lord. It was for the extension. At that time, there was no 6-month gap, my lord.
That's
Please read the order sheet. We have recorded that
Yes, my
6
lord,
months had
because
not lapsed.
there
and he
was
had
no
not made
6-month
an
gap.
application, therefore it could
Yes,
not be
I'll
considered.
verify.
That's why we asked him to submit the application.
My lords, my prayer is only for the extension of another 2 months, my lords, which I have filed an application. Thereafter, their submission was that I has already completed 6 months. He has to file a fresh application. I have filed a fresh application. The submission is that I have to file another new petition, my lord. They are telling that, but
New application.
yes, my lord.
Where is that application?
Thus, that application they won't give, my lord. Based on my application, they will give a report, my lord.
Verify.
Yes, please.
Not at serial number 65, my lord. One minute. First list, my lord. It has
We are
not.
going by this list, it will go by this list.
17, D. Nagaraj Reddy.
30 days. Last occasion, my lords, directed produced the
Judgment of
SC judgment ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಎರಡು The trial court judgment I could not get, but the high courts and supreme court judgment I could.
So last judgment is of the Supreme Court.
Yes,
right?
yes.
So it had gone on appeal.
Yes, yes. 302 and 307 were confirmed, which means the Supreme Court has upheld.
So order of sentence is not here.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ High Court judgment. Page number 30.
Your accused number?
A1 Miller. Page number 13, paragraph number 13.
It's life imprisonment.
Nine years, 8 months, and 26 days, as on 23/7/2026.
Where is the imprisonment certificate?
On the last occasion, I finished.
Petition.
Last time, last time I ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
If you file like this,
No, on the last occasion I've given me lots. Now I'll file a memo.
this will go into the waste basket.
No,
only.
Milos, I'll give a memo.
You will have to file it along with a proper memo.
Sure. Yes, Milos, I do it.
T.G. Krishnamurthy.
T.G. Krishnamurthy.
Petitioner Detenu.
Yes, ma'am.
CTP 1398 is before this court. Convicted for life imprisonment, ISP life imprisonment, served 9 years, 8 months, 26 days. As on 23/7/26 and earned a remission of 1 year, 7 months, 18 days. Conduct satisfactory. The application of the petitioner for parole was rejected on the ground of adverse
Based on police report.
No, this one. 30 days commencing from 1st September.
Please, grateful.
18, Rakshita.
Yes, Rakshit.
Detained my lord is in custody since 9 years, 6 months, my lord. And the custody certificate, your lords is appointed page number 11.
Yes, you had asked for time because there are 2 pending proceedings.
How those?
My lord, in this one, my lord, one case is in the prison only, my lord. Section 42 of the Prison Act and 21B and 22B of NDPS Act, my lord.
So
And
you
one
had
more
asked
crime
time-
number 58 of 25 is.
You wanted to file objections because you had serious objections. That is why it was urgent.
My apologies, my lord. My lord, kindly have it on Monday, my lord. I'll file.
Lord, I'll be fair in this, my lord. Both the offences have taken.
You've been there for 9 years, 1 more week doesn't matter.
I don't matter.
And AGS seeks fund is granted 3 days time to file a statement of objections. Since his submission is that there are serious objection to grant of parole. Relist on 27th.
Much of that.
Serial number 19, urgent. Serial number 20, Hiranajit Tigri.
Yes.
Petitioner in this case. But on 6th of July, the petitioner was granted interim parole for 30 days. Minutes. Yesterday he has been surrendered. Minutes. He is seeking for an extension. Not sure.
So extension of parole, my lord.
Extension of parole. You have surrendered.
Yes, my lord. Yesterday.
First time parole was granted.
Yes, my lord.
Yesterday you have surrendered.
Yesterday evening he has been surrendered. 18th.
Then you have to file an application for immediately Kagala. Don't can't be that liberal.
No, we are sought an interim prayer. My lords. The main petition is of seeking.
You file an application, they will consider it.
Please.
Petitioner having been granted parole, while order dated 6/7/2026, detenue having been granted, the present petition has been filed for extension of parole. It would be for the petitioner to file necessary application before the concerned authorities for grant of parole now that the petitioner has surrendered. If such an application is filed, respondents are directed to consider the said application and pass necessary orders.
My lord, but there should be a 6-month gap, my lord. Once he has.
Please.
You can't come immediately and ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದವರು.
21, Pradeep Patil.
My lord, for general parole, my lord, custody certificate, page number 8. 8 years, 15 days he has spent, my lord. Not even a single time he has opted for parole. And page number 9, my lords have raised a concern about this thing. I'll not press on this, my lord. So according to sources, it's a well-known hospital, but I'll not press on this. As I am seeking for general parole on a social bonding, that can be granted. If it's from any authorized government institutions, I would have pressed more.
7 years, 10 months, 21 days, and earned a remission of 8 months, 15 days. 30 days commencing from was rejected on the ground. What was it rejected for?
ಊರಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿದಾರ ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ.
Offenses under section.
Accused wife is in good health and he may be abscond, my lord.
Maybe.
Because the report says that she is in good health.
8 years he has spent heavily. Adverse police report and on the suspicion that he may abscond. The detainee having been incarcerated for a period of 7 years, 10 months, 21 days, and having earned remission of 8 months, 15 days. This court is of a considered opinion that the possible flight risk of the petitioner, of the detainee, is limited in that view of the matter. 30 days commencing from 1st September.
22, Girisha.
Petition in this case, my lord. On 5th August, petition allow ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸರ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 5th August.
Yes. What is this? 5th August, it was released on 19/8.
Yes, my lord. So, emergency parole, my lord. Custody certificate in page number 17, my lord. Is for custody 6 years, 2 months, as on 8/12/25, my lord.
My lord, in this there is no parole application, my lord. Kindly see annexed A, my lord. It's a mail by the advocate, mail sent by the advocate, my lord. And whatever the medical certificate they have produced, my lord, it's not produced to us. It's a mail sent by the advocate, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಅನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
If you keep sending these mails, you will get into trouble.
ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಪಟಿಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ
This was sent on April 14. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೂ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. Don't do it just because some matter comes to you. You can't substitute yourself for the client. You should understand the seriousness of it.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ 14th ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದೀರಾ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸತಿ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ. You have no knowledge of any of these things. You can't be stating all this. If something goes wrong, you will be hauled up and you will be an accomplice in 120B. That is the seriousness of this. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಹುಡುಗು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾವಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಕೇಸುಗಳು. Advocate made an accused. Please don't allow these things to happen. Don't give a scope for it.
My lord, and one more something, he is not eligible, my lord. 10 years POCSO case, my lord.
10 years only he has been convicted. This prior to the amendment.
Yes.
Out of 10 years, he's already spent
8 years.
More than half. And AG submit that there is no application which had been submitted for grant of parole, and it is for that reason that the application of the petition could not be, no order could be passed. Reserving liberty to the petitioner, stroke detainee to file an application for seeking for parole, the petition, and directing the respondent to consider the said application once filed. Petition stands disposed.
23.
Page number 12, my lord. Imprisonment certificate, my lord. 4 years, 7 months, my lord.
My lord, not eligible, my lord. Reminder of life.
Reminder of natural life. Yes, Section 6 of POCSO. The petitioner is before. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ, look at page 11, don't do this. In these kind of matters,
sorry.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reasons. The detainee had been convicted for offence under Section 6 of the POCSO Act with rigorous imprisonment for life, meaning the remainder of natural life. The petitioner has only served 4 years, 7 months, 2 days of the said sentence, the application being too premature and there being a bar on grant of parole, the reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach this court. After serving a substantial portion of the sentence, the petition stands disposed.
Much over.
24. Pradeep Patil.
My lord, this for general parole, my lord.
Your wife is objected.
Yes, she is present, my lord. She wants the convict out to get the divorce, my lord. I was a bit hesitant to tell.
This is the first time that we have heard this reason.
No, I was hesitant. That's why the submission was not coming out of my mouth.
ಏನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು? ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ ನಿಮ್ ಗಂಡನ್ಗೆ?
ಸರ್
ಪರೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಹಾ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನೀವೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಸರ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂತ, ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂತ.
ಇವಾಗ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದಾರ ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲ್ ಅಂತ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಅದುವರೆಗೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ಕೊಡುದು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Yes. Mother of the détenu. Is before this, so and so is before this court. Convicted for so and so, served 9 years, 3 months, 13 days with a remission of 1 year, 10 months, 18 days. The application filed by the détenu for parole had been rejected on the ground that the wife of the détenu had submitted an objection that there would be harassment by the détenu if he were to released on parole. It is in that background that learned AG was called upon to, learned counsel for the petitioner was called upon to obtain instruction, make a submission. Today, the wife of the détenu, Ms. So-and-so, identified by the counsel for the petitioner, is present before this court. She submits that there is a settlement which has been arrived at between herself and the détenu, that they would file necessary applications for grant of divorce by mutual consent. And in that background, she submits that she withdraws her objections and that the détenu may be released to facilitate the filing of necessary petition for divorce by mutual consent. In that view of the matter, and also taking into consideration that the détenu has served 9 years, 3 months, 13 days and had been granted parole. How many times were you granted parole? For 2 years you've been granted parole earlier.
2 years in total, my lord.
Several times.
Yes, several.
Totaling up to 2 years. There being no complaint against the détenu during the period that he had been released on parole. Granted parole for 90 days commencing from 1st September. Obliged.
Aditya SK.
Let's,
Pradeep,
there are two pending.
make a sign the order sheet and you identify it. Sign ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
There are two pending cases. I seek a week's time to furnish the certified copy.
The counsel for the petition seeks for a week's time, released on 27th.
Please.
26.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord. Last date of hearing, honorable court have directed us to produce the judgment copy, my lord. It's completed 9 years, my lord. 6 years, my lord. Seeking first time parole.
My lord. My lord, recently on 37, he is convicted, my lord, in the pending case. Initially, his parole was rejected. The case is pending. He is convicted in SC 84 of 21 for sexual harassment.
Another matter.
The matter was pending, my lord, SC 84 of 21. He is convicted on 30th July, my lord, for 10 years for sexual harassment, my lord.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ imprisonment for life.
And one more, recently he got convicted, my lord, on 37. The pending matter, SC 84 of 21.
Place that order on this.
Yes, my lord.
My lordship, I'll produce this one.
You have it.
The mother is 75 years old, my lord. Conduct of the accused is good in the prison, my lordship. It's mentioned in the custody certificate, page number 24.
My lord, my submission is since he has got convicted recently, my lord. There is two conviction, my lord, now against him. One is imprisonment for life and 10 plus 3, my lord.
You seem to be a very violent person. Your
Yes, my
client.
lordship. No, my lordship, the mother is 75 years old who is suffering from the age factor, my lordship.
Yes.
Nobody are there to take care of
He
the
doesn't
mother.
need you to take care. You are
My
taken care of
lordship.
enough of people.
No, my lordship, she is suffering, my lord. Seeking first time parole after from the 6 years. my
Get
lord.
him.
From 6 years, I'm seeking parole for the first time, my lord.
The petitioner has been recently convicted for one other offence by way of judgment dated 30th July 2026 in AC
The
number
conditions
84
may be imposed, my lordship.
of 2021 for a period of 10 years. There being an earlier conviction under section 302 with imprisonment of life and a fresh conviction and a new conviction being made in one other matter.
Impose, he will not violate, my lordship. Any
And
condition
has
may
to
be
reject
imposed, my
it, will
lord.
reject it also. Giving reasons. 4 paragraphs of this and 5 paragraphs of this are enough. That's not the conduct expected in a civilized society. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach this court after serving substantial portion of the new sentence. The petition stands disposed.
27. Aditya SK.
My lord, this is covered by my lord's judgment, my lord. The parole was rejected on the ground that appeal is pending.
Before the Supreme Court, my lords. 16 is the imprisonment certificate.
My lord's judgment in WP 101311 of 25. 1311 of 25. I'll hand it over to the court master.
Better, don't waste paper.
Imprisonment certificate, page
From our
16.
state of Karnataka, where my lord has held that.
Dharwad High Court.
Dharwad High Court.
Been convicted, served 6 years, 10 months, 12 days. The application was rejected on the ground that there was an appeal pending before the High Court. This court has considered such
Supreme Court.
issue in WP number 101311 of 2025 and has categorically held that pendency of the appeal cannot be a ground for rejection of application for parole. The conduct of the petitioner during the incarceration being satisfactory, the application which has been filed being for repair of the house, perusal of the photographs indicate that the house requires repairs. This court is of considered opinion that parole ought to have been granted instead of rejection on the opposite ground. 30 days commencing from 1st September.
28. Paniraj Kashyap.
Application for extension of parole has been rejected by the rest. Application for extension of parole, my lord.
Extension of parole, you have to wait for 6 months.
My lord,
Once you get a parole, between that parole and next parole, 6 months you have to wait.
Initially, it was granted for 30 days, my lords, and it was extended for another 30 days. And I'm eligible for another 30 days, my lord.
Don't make it this one. There has to be a gap of 6 months. He's gone and come back for 30 days. Good. The above application has been filed for extension of parole. When did that parole end?
My lords.
When was the last date of the parole? The earlier parole which had been granted expired on
5/5, my lords. 5/5.
5/5.
Yes.
5/5/26. The gap of 6 months between the grant of 2 parole not having been completed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to file a necessary application for grant of parole after the expiry of 6 months. Petition stands disposed.
29.
Petitioner, my lord.
My lord, not eligible, my lord. Less than 2 years of prison term. He has only completed 1 year, 8 months, my lord.
Even legally not eligible.
May I please your lordship? That's- My lords,
In which matter, Mr. Pasha?
my lord, Detinu, my lord, he has been found guilty for offence of 302. He post conviction, my lord, 1 year, 5 months, my lord.
Where is the imprisonment certificate?
My lord, the jail authority, they are refusing to give and stating that they will give it to government leader like that. They approach, my lord, they refuse to
The
give that.
imprisonment certificate with you, Pani?
No, my lord, I don't have, but I have a PAVI SIM.
They approach, my lord, they refuse to give that. Lord, judgment, my lord, dated 11/4/2025, my lord.
We don't have any of the details before us.
My lord, we produced the judgment copy itself, my lord, day after, your lords.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time. Relist on 27. Learned AGA is directed to place the imprisonment certificate by that date.
Please.
30. Girish sir.
We have a petition in this case, my lord. Emergency parole matter, my lord. ಅರ್ಲಿ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಮೆಮೋ.
My lord, same, my lord, no application, my lord, and not completed 2 years.
22 ನೋಡಿ ಗಿರೀಶ್.
ಸಾರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಸೊ ಬಟ್ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವರು ಅದು ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಹುಷಾರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಮೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಸರ್.
My lord, he has only served 1 year, 4 months, my lord.
ಬಟ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ 4 year conviction, my lord. Is the Corruption Act till 4?
Where is the certificate?
Page number 24, my lord. Imprisonment 6 years, 6 years punishment. He served on 1 year, 3 months as on 1/7/2026. Is army
6 years.
Yes, my lord.
Not completed much.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾಯಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋರು ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 15 days my lord.
Not at 1 year, 3 months.
But total conviction 6 years, my lord.
But how the person?
Minimum 2 years has to be
2 years
completed.
ಆದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, not now.
ಅವ್ರ ತಾಯಿ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 1 week ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡಾದ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. Convicted for offences and so and so for 6, highest of sentence being 6 years. Served only 1 year, 3 months, 29 days. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to file an application for parole after completing 2 years of the sentence. The petition stands disposed.
31.
Yes, madam.
Imprisonment certificate is at page number 22, my lords.
20?
22. 8 years, 9 months, my lords. I had filed an application for extension of my parole period, my lords, at page number 12, my lords. The application is
Extension of parole.
Extension of
please, my lords. Because of health issues of my father, I had filed this, my lords. Because of my health issues of my father, my lords, I had sought for extension, my lords.
What is the health issue of your father?
My lords, it is heart elements, heart issues, my lords. The medical certificate is produced at Annexure B, my lords, page number 14. From 14 to 20, it is produced, my lords. 21.
Yes,
There's
already
nothing
surrendered.
much in that.
It's rejected on the ground. There's no serious health issues, my
Please,
lord,
my
as per the medical report.
So you went and saw him once now for 30 days.
My lords, in 30 days, my lords, I took him to the hospital, my lords, and my mother is also aged about more than 60, my lords. That's why, my lords, for further treatment.
All that you had to think of when you committed the offense, not now. Don't use them for yourself.
Please, my lords, at least for
You've
30,
done 1 month, 1 parole, wait for 6 months. Then
at least for 30 days, my lords, I will just.
we have granted in exceptional circumstances where some petitioner is before this court seeking for the following. When did your last parole expire?
I'm sorry, my lords.
Yavat expire?
I'm sorry, my lords. But
June, my lord.
Petitioner having been granted parole
9/5.
for 30 days has completed the said parole, period of parole and filed an application on 9/5/26 for extension of parole. The said application could not be considered since the gap of 6 months from the earlier parole has not been completed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to file the application for grant of parole after completion of gap of 6 months. The petition stands disposed.
Yes.
32, Girish sir.
Petitioner in this case, emergency parole ಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Not eligible, my lord. The same mailed by the advocate, my lord, and he has only served 2 months, my lord.
That we have already warned him on his mail. How many times do we warn him?
My lord, and he has only served 2 months 10 days, my lord.
3 ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ, 1 year ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ನ ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಷ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಒಟ್ಟು ಟೋಟಲ್ 4 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಏನು ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ?
ಸೊ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು.
Who is this person?
She is the mother, Mala. Convicted mother suffering from further medical documents are furnished, Mala.
She is not in Bangalore. She is in Bombay.
Yes, Mala.
They will now go to Bombay.
Yes, Mala.
Out of the jurisdiction of this police. Not possible.
But ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. Other further medical.
Not possible to go out of the jurisdiction. That is the condition that will be imposed. Jurisdiction ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಸೋ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೂ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಮುಗಿಯ. Sorry, ಇನ್ನ 1 ವರ್ಷ.
Medical condition is very serious, Mala. Further documents are produced, Mala.
See, if you produce a certificate from out of the jurisdiction, how are they going to verify?
In further original documents are.
And you have been convicted in 3 check bounce matters for 5 crores.
All 3 cases are got bail, my lord, but penalty amount is not filed. Further medical documents, my lord.
And AGX agidella. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reasons. The petitioner had been sentenced, convicted and sentenced in 3 check bounce matters. All 3 of them put together being in excess of 5 crore of rupees. In each of them being sentenced to serve 1 year simple imprisonment. The petitioner has served only 2 months, 10 days of the sentence. And there are other pending cases of check bounce against the petitioner. Pending cases idavalla.
Onde ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
In that view of the matter, this court is not inclined to grant parole to the petitioner who has served only 2 months, 10 days, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach this court after serving substantial portions. This petition stands disposed.
33, Aditya SK.
My lords, imprisonment certificate at page 14, my lords. 8 years, 6 months she has served, my lords. Reason for rejection is improper police report.
Sentence also reason is that police report is rejected. Having served 8 years, 6 months, 20 days, satisfactory. Not been granted parole earlier.
No,
30 days commencing from 1st September.
Please.
34, Kiran Yasas.
For petitioner, my lord. This is a general parole, my lord. Custody certificate at page number 12, my lord. He has served 5 years, 8 months, my lord.
Highest being imprisoned life 5 years, 8 months, 4 days. Rejection being?
My lord.
Rejection ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
Page number 11, my lord. Annexure endorsement, my lord. He may abscond. Reason?
Any pending cases?
No, my lord.
It has been rejected on the ground that the detinue may abscond There being no other pending cases against the petitioner and petitioner the detainee having already served 5 years, 8 months, 4 days. This court is of the considered opinion that the possibility of the detainee being a flight risk is not made out. 30 days commencing from 1st September.
But
35.
Well, it's, page 17 is the imprisonment certificate, my lords, 3 years, 11 months, my lords. But the petitioner had approached this honorable court on the last occasion, my lords. I'm filing the judgment. My lords, the reason for parole is for his wife's operation, my lords. As
What operation?
Uterine operation. And also his daughter has, let's, there is snake bite on his daughter, my lord.
Where is that certificate?
My lords, with respect to his wife's issue, it's on page 18, my lords.
There is a private hospital. To constitute a board, get her examined.
Yes, ma'am.
The respondent are directed to constitute a medical board to get the wife of the detainee examined as regards the medical certificate and the reasons provided at Annexure B, released on 3rd September.
Please.
36.
My lords, imprisonment certificate is page 14, my lords. 7 years, 8 months, he has been granted parole earlier, my lords. For a period of 9 months.
7 years, 8 months. What is the rejection for?
Reason is that he might trouble the locals of the village. Page 21 is the reason. ಗ್ರಾಮಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಹಳೆ ದ್ವೇಷದಿಂದ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಘರ್ಷಣೆಗೆ ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶಾಂತಿ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾನೂನು ಸುವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಧಕ್ಕೆ ಉಂಟಾಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ.
Improper police report, my lord. It's rejected and sent back.
Adverse police report. On the ground that he may cause disturbance of the village. Considering that the detainee has been imprisoned for 7 years, 8 months, 11 days. Parole for 15 days, commencing from 1st September.
Please.
37. Aditya SK.
My lords, page 15 is the imprisonment certificate. 11 years, 5 months, my lords. He had been
Extension of
granted
parole, my
parole,
lord.
my lords.
Extension of parole is rejected, my lord.
When did the last parole expire?
Rejected on.
My lords, the reason for rejection is, my lords, that he has
When-
taken photos of the farm and that is not considered to be proper.
When did your parole expire last? 6 months ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
No, my lord.
No, my lord.
6 months wait ಮಾಡಿ.
Sought for extension for another 30 days, my lord. But the reason, my lords, page 18, my lords.
You got one parole, you have to wait for 6 months in between 2 paroles. Wait for that.
Please.
Petitioner is before this court. Had been granted for parole and now the application is being filed for extension of parole. The petitioner having surrendered, the period after surrender has not exceeded 6 months, which is the gap required between the period, which the minimum period gap period required for consideration of a fresh application. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to file necessary application after a period of 6 months has expired. Petition stands dismissed.
38.
For the petitioner, general parole. Page number 7, imprisonment certificate is there. 13 years, 10 months.
You've not been granted parole till now?
Twice he has granted. One court parole and one general parole. 3 months, 13 days.
00. Illide. Also, imprisonment for life. So 11 years, 4 months, 12 days, and earned remission of 2 years, 6 months, 15 days. Been granted parole on 2 earlier occasions for a period of 3 months, 13 days. No complaint. 90 days commencing from 1st September.
Hearing on IS, serial number 39. Kiran SS.
For petitioner, my lord, I filed a IF for extension, my lord. He surrendered on 5/8/2026, my lord. 30 days
Wait for
granted.
6 months. Why are you coming now?
Yes, already served 12 years, my lord. This is a first time parole, my lord.
You surrendered on 5/8.
Yes, my lord. 5/8/2026.
Next year, 27. 6 months admile. Surrendered on 5/8. Extension of parole. Cap is not 6 months. Reserving liberty.
Much.
I 1 of 26 disposed.
Kiran SS.
Same, my lord. Extension.
Same. Surrendered on?
Surrendered on 15/7/2026.
15/7.
41.
Much.
Sunil Kumar.
Extension of parole, my lords.
Extension of parole.
Yes, my lords.
Not
ಯಾವಾಗ surrender ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
Not extension,
My
my
lords,
lord.
on
It's a reject.
13th, my lords. 13th.
13th August.
Yes, my lords.
13th August. So after 6 months. I 1 of 26 disposed.
So, my lords, on the ground of his mother has surgery, my lords.
Surgery. Kodi.
Or
What
dies.
surgery?
A knee surgery, my lords. In page number 5, my lords. An IA.
Page number?
5, my lords. An IA.
ಯಾವ್ದಲ್ಲ ಇದು? Two 21610 ಕೊಡಿ. Okay. 21610. Sorry,
He was granted parole for 30 days.
Page number 5 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ? Is the petition. Where is the medical certificate?
IA, my lords. IA page
IA
number.
ga?
Yes.
So the surgery carried out?
Yes, my lords. Surgeries happened when they've referred to physiotherapy, and the surgery took place on 22/7, my lords.
This court had granted parole to the detainee.
Lord, one submission, my lord. This, as per the endorsement 13, my lord, writ petition, the parole has been rejected, my lord. General parole, because the pending of NDPS Act, my lord, in the prison.
Then we had granted parole because of surgery. For the first time that he got it was this 30 days we had granted on 22nd June.
Yes, my lords.
Now surgery has been carried out. She requires physiotherapy and other, this one, it is because of that. We'll grant him another 30 days.
Yes, ma'am.
This court had ordered it 22nd June 26, granted parole to the petitioner on account of the surgery, detainee on account of surgery of his mother. The surgery having occurred on 22/7/2026, a report of the outpatient record of Sanjay Gandhi Institute of Trauma and Orthopedics indicates that his mother is to undergo physiotherapy for a period of 30 days and also undergo certain other treatment. In that view of the matter, considering that the detainee has surrendered and during the period of parole, there is no particular complaint against the petitioner. The parole granted earlier is extended by a period of 60 days.
Order serial number 42. Parsha Shetty.
Petitioner in this case, ma'am.
Yes.
Regarding the office objection, my lord, I am filing a wakalat on behalf of the petitioner's mother.
Wakalat has been filed, same is taken on record.
Yes, ma'am.
Office objection is complied. Yes.
The endorsement is in, my lord, Annexure E, page number 24. And my lord, they have rejected my general parole.
Where is your certificate?
Page number 16, my lord.
16?
Yes, ma'am. Annexure A. Already, my lord, nearly 5 years of incarceration is done, my lord. Now the father of the petitioner is admitted, suffering from brain tumor. He has to.
Page?
Yes, my lord.
Medical certificate is not provided to us all.
Where is the medical certificate?
Medical certificate we have not produced, my lord.
But how do we accept your submission?
Even for verification, they have not produced, my lord, for the police verification. That's the ground it's rejected, my lord.
But the
To
police
accept
give
your
adverse
submission, you have
report.
to at least produce the medical certificate.
Please, I will produce.
Give it to them also.
Please, I will.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a week's time to produce the medical certificate. He is also directed to furnish the said medical certificate to learned AGA by 24th August 2026, released on 27th August.
Please, great.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Serial number 35, my lord. My lord has ordered for the constitute the board, my lord. Can it be directed to Mandya Medical Hospital, my
Medical board at Mandya?
Mandya, my lord. Mandya Medical College.
Mandya Medical. MIMS ಅದು ಏನು?
Means
Mandya
I'll
Institute of
verify.
Medical Sciences.
Mandya.
Tirkodia.
Yes, ma'am.
Number 3. Admission serial number 1. Bhargav Dubbe.
Yes, Bhargav, service happened?
Service I've served, my lords, the learned counsel was appearing for the respondent in the connected
What is the
format.
name of the council?
ಸಂಗಮೇಶ್ ನಾವಡ್ಗಿ, my lords. ಅದು ಇಮೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆ ಇಮೇಲ್
ಅವ್ರ
ಮೆಮೊ
ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಸಂಗಮೇಶ್ ನಾವಡ್ಗಿ.
You have filed a memo.
I filed a memo, yes.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the above petition has been served on the counsel who appeared in the section 9 proceedings, namely
In the commercial appeal which is pending before this court. Section 9 they were placed ex parte. At ex parte order they filed a commercial appeal.
37
They filed a 37.
in the section 37 proceedings, namely Mr. Sangamesh
Nawadgi.
Write down the spelling properly.
Yes, ma'am.
Registry is directed to print his name as such and relist on 27th August.
Serial number 2.
Charge application filed by the petitioners have been rejected, my lord. Under section 227. These petitioners are accused number 2 and 3.
You are appearing for?
Respond number 2, my lord.
Respond number
Please.
2. HCGP.
Offense against these petitions are 504, 506. Against accused number 1 is the
Prosecutor illa. Government, nobody is here.
since this petition is pending since February, my lord.
Pass over, let us see.
Serial number 3. HP Leader.
ಯಾಕಮ್ಮ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪಾಸೋ
Serial number 4. MR Vijay Kumar.
Password ಬೇಡ none appears for respondents relist on 8th September.
Serial number 4.
Petitioner number 1 and this.
Any particular submission that you want to make?
Yes,
That's really-
covered substantially.
Ah.
With regard to delay and latches, they have sold this property during 2010. They have come before this honorable court challenging the sale of land and building as well as the plant and machinery during 2010. That aspect has to be considered. And also with regard to rehabilitation, my lords, rehabilitation and all they have included in their grounds. Rehabilitation cannot be provided unless or otherwise they bring in some amount of money as working capital.
40 lakhs ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ 50 lakhs ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
That itself has not been brought. And the sale has been conducted in a very transparent manner. And also the additional objections, what my learned friend has filed, substantially stated everything. And also he has called out the many decisions with regard to Jagadamba Oilmills case, Microcast Rubber, and also Cavlet India, which clearly says whatever the guidelines, what has been observed in those decisions are completely followed by the respondent number 1. Therefore, my humble
so
submission.
there is nothing additional. You have to post it because you filed wakalatnama for them. Still, the matter is reserved,
That
should not
moment
be
of time
filing
I never
wakalat.
knew. I inquired with my learned friend. He has covered almost substantially everything, my lords. That's why.
After a matter is reserved, why should you file wakalatnama?
No, I never knew, my lords. It was given back. That's why he.
Matter was reserved,
I never knew.
My lord has also asked them to produce the valuation report in case if it is heard. So they said it is not
Sorry,
for.
after the matter had been heard and posted for and reserved for judgment, the new counsel is enter appearance for respond number 1 in order to provide an opportunity to respond the new counsel to make his submission. If any, in addition to that which had already been made, the matter was taken up today. Heard further submissions of the counsel for respond number 1 reserved.
Okay.
Serial number 5.
I filed a memo also, but my lord has wanted to clarify on which citation I am relying upon that memo also.
We have dictated also.
Jagdamba Mills case, my lord, substantially says with regard to the same. And also there are catena of decisions what has been discussed by Honorable Supreme.
There was earlier proceedings between both of them before this court only. That also was there. That also has been relied on. We have dictated everything.
Okay.
Serial number 5.
Lord, in this matter, I've filed NOC Wakalatnama today.
Now, we'll release the matter because it was not brought to our knowledge. So let it go before any other bench.
Lord, I filed NOC Wakalatnama.
You can file your NOC,
I'm
but
just
once
bringing
the
it to your
counsel
lordship's attention, my lord.
appeared, we are not going to be taking up this. In the above matter, a counsel had appeared who is from an office who is disabled to appear before this court. The aspect of that counsel belonging to that office was not brought to the notice of this court. Though now a new counsel has entered appearance, I am of the considered opinion that it would not be proper for this court to proceed with the matter. Hence, released from parted.
Obliged.
Serial number 6.
Your matter, my lord, for respondent 1. My lord, first of all, I want to apologize. on
Application,
last-
madam.
Sorry?
Application.
Application. Now, my lord, there is no application made.
Then you have to file an
I just want to show, in fact, what he did is, he filed, as per the Urban Development Authorities Act, every applicant has to first register. He did the registration and paid the nominal registration fees. Thereafter, application has to be made. Application has to be made with 10% of the cost. Now, obviously, there was no concession. The allotment had closed. So,
Can't backdate you to that particular
very
stage.
well. In that event, what I would
An application when they or any other authority
now
now
what I would submit, I in fact on the hearing, the hearing before the last date, the counsel for Muda in fact submitted that even in fact on record in their own affidavit, the 2% sites also for persons with disabilities at that time which they had reserved. In fact, out of 42, only 10 had paid up and about 35 had cancelled because they hadn't paid. So in fact, the council at that time stated, we will call for a new allotment just for persons with disabilities. Thereafter, this honorable court asked the AGA to submit whether in the CBI inquiry that is barred. The letter they have submitted, in fact, they have not even answered with great respect what my...
They can't say anything about CBA is what they've said.
So let there
Whenever
be
they
some...
issue a notification,
Let
you
it
can
not
make
be
it.
whenever. My lords,
We cannot direct them to issue a notification.
No, they were ready. They were ready. In fact,
Ask them to file an affidavit to that effect,
in
then
fact,
we'll.
let the council for Muda at
He's
least
not
submit
here.
that. In fact, they
None
did.
appears for the petitioner, relist on 15th September.
Great.
Serial number 7.
Petition. Is later in The law commission has submitted this 73rd report.
Report, my lord.
What has happened?
They submitted the report, my lord. Now we'll have to verify with the government and what is. The lordship may recall, this is similar to what the amicus in one of the matters, Mr. Joshi also mentioned the same thing. These are the same things.
Section 2G.
55 35 ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ. ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ? 35.
Anyways, my lord, this also with regard to the in another matter, my lord, the principal secretary also was directed to.
Yes.
That also, my lord, I have informed the principal secretary to pass an appropriate circular.
So you will be considering the law commission's report.
We will, my lord. I'll place it.
The letter date 31/7/26 from the member secretary, Law Commission of Karnataka has been received. Addressed to the Registrar Judicial. Address to the Registrar Judicial has been placed on record. Along with the said letter, the Karnataka State Policy for Senior Citizen, as also the 73rd report of the Law Commission proposing amendments to the Karnataka Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizen Rules 2009 has been enclosed. And AGA submits that the said report is under active consideration and same would be considered along with the observation made by this court in the order dated 22/7/26.
Short date may be
Seeks for and is granted.
Lord,
But filed
till 27th, my lord, that session is there, my lord. Anything, my lord, will happen. Maybe first week of September, my lord. A date may be given in the first week of September.
Short date maybe she is in serious condition.
Again, she was taken to
government hospital and she has discharged from government hospital. Again, she admitted to private hospital. Her condition is serious in nature.
Well,
The doctor has advised that she is counting her days. You can take to his house. The medication is not work out.
My lord, because it was their personal choice, my lord. Because initially we had admitted to the government hospital, then they moved. I think in the similar matter, the sons were before the court in a different petition, and they were given an.
No, she had a bed sores and
gangrene she had.
Gangrene. Your bed sores agide. That's why she has shifted to private hospital. Now morning, my client has met her mother. Now the doctor has said within 2-3 days she is going to discharge. She is getting she is responding to the treatment.
Where is she hospitalized now?
It is in Sigma. Sigma Hospital.
And who is going to take care of the expenses?
My client is ready.
You are going to take care of the expenses.
They have said they'll take the medical expenses. They'll bear the medical expenses.
And AGA seeks for 4 weeks' time to make his further submission. Insofar as the present matter is concerned, the senior citizen having been hospitalized in a government hospital underwent treatment at the cost of the state as per the directions issued by this court. Subsequent thereto, it is submitted that the petitioners have voluntarily expressing their intention to bear the cost of the medical treatment, got a discharge from the government hospital and have got a hospitalized in Sigma
Hospital.
Hospital Delhi.
Mysore.
So, the submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the treatment for bed sores and gangrene having been provided, the senior citizen mother is proposed to be discharged in 3 days' time.
3 days.
The entire expenses in relation to the said medical expenses and hospitalization would be borne by the petitioner. And that the petitioner would continue to bear all medical expenses as regards the treatment of his mother. His submission is placed on record.
Next week may be posted.
Relist on 27th for consideration of the above petition on merits.
Please, grateful.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Serial number 8.
Petitioner, my lord.
There's a property tax matters.
Please, my lord.
My lord, for the respondent, my lord, a senior is out of station, kindly requesting for the next hearing date. Met with some emergency, my lord.
What is there in this, madam? You should have got ready and made your submission. Good opportunity for you. Ian, is the night enroll like
Recently met, 3 months, 3 months.
3 months? See, you would have got 20 matters disposed of. But all of it resolved, or what has happened?
They have withdrawn the auction notices, my lord.
Hmm. Have you received any communication or is withdrawal of the notice, withdrawal of the proclamation? Nothing. Hmm. Hmm.
Not at this.
My lord, our matter, my lord, they also have to delete the old SES number, my lord. That was what they said they will do.
Not yet done.
They've not yet done it, my lord. They said they'll give us
On the
communication. to that
website,
effect.
it's still there.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm. So nothing has happened in your case also. Ellarnu keladu bada, nothing has happened. When will she be back, madam?
Any deadline? Maybe next week.
Tomorrow.
And
Yes, Karthikeyan.
But since the notices that were issued have been withdrawn, my lords, I'll place it on record.
Have been withdrawn. Give it to them.
I'll share it with them.
My lord, merely withdrawing may not solve the problem, my lord, because then the number still remains in the database. No, merely withdrawing the notice may not solve the issue, my lord, because the number
They might
remains
have
in the
mentioned
database.
all those things
Yeah,
in there. They would have probably taken care of it. Monday?
yes.
Tuesday, if I may request.
Tuesday.
Because holiday.
At the request of council for the respondent, relist on Tuesday, 25th.
Please, sir. Great, sir.
Interim orders, my lord.
Interim orders, wherever granted, I extend till next day to pay.
Serial number 9. Mohan Kumar.
Appear for the, Rashmi, may kindly have this matter.
Has won the world medal in the World Cup. I would like to place it before this court.
My lord, this,
Sir.
Rashmi, kindly have it on Monday, my lord. Kindly have it on Monday, my lord. My lord, it is the same scheme in which you have paid. My initial instructions are, only the name has been changed. I will have to place that notification of
And
the name
council
change.
for the petitioner has filed a memo with certain documents and AGA seeks for a day's time relist on 24th at 2:30 PM. It's made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
Serial number 10. BM Sudha.
Appearing for responding, my lord. District of officer is present today, my lord.
So now he is instructing you or not instructing?
Will consider the representation, my lord. Will consider the representation.
Already 1 year is left. As per the scheme, they have to give the approval within 15 days as per the scheme approved by themselves.
Why is he not considered this for last 1 year?
My lord, actually, we require the detailed report from the district of officer, my lord. Till now, we have not received the report, my lord.
You still now have not
We
received.
have not received the.
Now the work officer is here.
Yes, my lord. He is present here.
Okay, why did not you send the report?
I have busy in some work, other work I will send tomorrow.
So you have too much of work.
2 elections are.
So replace him.
Please, my lord.
Replace him. You're too busy.
Tomorrow.
When will you send the report?
He has given charge of 2-3 institutions, my lord.
When will you send the report? Definite time. The second response, she so and so, second respondent is personally present before this court.
May brought your lordship. Annexure E may kindly be seen, Bala. 1/9/2025.
He'll give him a week's time. Let him file his report, they'll consider it. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that the representation of the submitted by the petitioner dated 28/8/25 was not considered by the respondent, and the Manning committee was not approved. The counsel for respondent number 1 on instructions submitted that they said representation could not be considered due to a report of the district Waqf officer not being forwarded. In that background, that the district Waqf officer was directed to be personally present before this court, more so when the same counsel was appearing for both respondent number 1 and 2. And as regards the internal matter, the petitioner was being made to run from pillar to post. She so and so, the district Waqf officer who is present before this court, submit that given a week's time, the report would be submitted to respondent number 1. NZ is directed to submit the report on or before 27th August 2026. Once the said report is submitted, the respondent number 1 is directed to consider the same and pass necessary orders within 15 days therefrom.
My lord, within
That
three,
is
3 months, my lord.
3 months in it.
Period
Takes
3 years is a
1 year
managing
for the
committee.
report, and you want to take 3 months to consider the report.
At least 2 months, my lord.
He is giving the report in 1 week. You should be more
go through that
efficient than the district work officer. Within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the said report, that is on or before 24th September 2026. With the above observation, the petition stands disposed.
Serial number 11. KV Narasimhan.
Have your phone. This matter pertains to blacklisted RT activists.
I represent the
Yes.
please.
Shastri, you are appearing in all the matters?
Very one minute. Pradeep Naik, learned WP number 7753 of 24 and connected.
For Mr. You are appearing for Mr. Pradeep Naik.
Yes.
You are appearing.
First matter.
Ah.
17771 of 2026.
Mr. Gagan Raj.
7.3.
Pradeep Naik is the maximum number of matters.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Naik.
Third, petitioner in WP number
ಯಾವ petition ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕು? Which petition do you want us to take?
7753 of 25.
11.1, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, here, my lord, petitioner is an advocate and ex-Jilla Parishad member. He has challenged the order passed by the second respondent commission dated, my lord, 23/1/2025 as per an annexure A, dismissing the appeal filed by the my lord petitioner under RTI Act with courts and with certain other directions, putting him under blacklist. My lord, several applications were made before the original authority public relation officer.
How many applications?
Lord, it is mentioned in the order, paragraph 7. Already, my lord, 900 out of 1294, 912 were already disposed of. 300
you filed 1294 RT applications.
Several years.
What was the information that you have been seeking for?
Not the various welfare schemes, my lord, undertaken by the panchayat and other departments. No informations were furnished, nor endorsement
Advocate Practice Silva.
Ex-Jilla Parishad
So ಎರಡು ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ಲ X ಅದು. Even as advocate, he has nothing to do to file 1294 applications.
Over a period of years, my lord.
How many years?
Nearly 6 to 7 years. 6 to 7 years.
So at the rate of 300, so one application a day.
One application a day.
But no decision has been taken, or sorry, no information is furnished,
Holidays
nor
are deducted,
endorsement
it
is
will
issued.
If you have some genuine this one, they can do it. Just dumping applications is not.
One other.
You are bringing it. The issue that is also happening is that they are not able to work because they are only looking at your applications.
No.
Getting the files and putting it together. Some of the applications are even which are available on the website, that also applications are filed.
But appeals were filed before the second respondent. Now, my lord, all the common order, my lord, has been passed. Stating that, my lord, it is all causing obstruction of
Working in the departments.
Discharge, my lord, your lordships have held, not in PIO and project director Nirmiti Kendra. That, my lord, it is the duty of the, my lord, public authority.
It is the duty when you have some relationship with it. If you file this 1294 application,
No, that is over a period of several years.
you give us a consolidated statement of all the applications that you have filed and what you have sought for in each of these writ petitions.
Now only 382 were
you
remaining.
also-
Others have been disposed of.
You also work for some time and give us the details, all of you. The number of applications that you have filed and what details you have sought for. Then we'll see whether it will affect the working of the government or not.
Let them also state on affidavit what is the purpose for
Purpose of it.
purpose for which they have obtained the information.
In some of the matters, my lord. In some of the matters, that is in 11087, my lord. Mr. Dawal Saab is the petitioner. He has filed as many as 14,774 appeals before the
One is
information
9,000
commission.
years.
14,000?
14,000
applications.
14,000 appeals, 14,774 appeals before the commission.
On rejection of the application.
On rejection.
Yes. And this particular petitioner's matter was heard by the coordinate bench. Kindly see what is the order that is passed by the coordinate bench, my lord, for a moment. But 9,000 case now, we blacklisted him and we rejected. He filed a petition in Dharwad bench of this honorable court. Kindly come to, my lord, page number, my lord, 277, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the honorable court, this coordinate bench considered the matter elaborately. Kindly come to, my lord, paragraph number 9, please. Page number 284. The petitioner, claiming to be an RTI activist, filed multiple applications under section 6 clause 1 of the RTI Act across various districts in Karnataka seeking information from wide range of public authorities. These applications were filed in departments such as rural development, agriculture, public works, energy, and water resources, amongst others. Despite having filed thousands of cases with KIC, the petitioner claimed to have received no substantive response from these authorities, leading him to file second appeal. The sheer volume of the appeals filed by the petitioner prompted the State Chief Information Commissioner to constitute a full bench to address the matter. During the hearings, it was found that the petitioner's applications and appeals were overwhelming in number, lacked specificity, and appeared to be filed without any genuine cause, which raised concerns of abuse of the RT Act. The full bench of the KIC formulated several points for consideration, including whether the petitioner had misused the RTI Act, whether his application lacked bona fides, and whether the allowing such appeals would disproportionately burden the public authorities and adversely affect the administrative efficacy. After examining the record, the bench observed that the petitioner had indeed misused the provisions of RTI Act. The commission found that the petitioner had filed thousands of applications seeking voluminous and irrelevant information without clear rationale, and thereby abusing the process intended to promote transparency and accountability. Thereafter, my lord, various judgments of the apex court was considered by the coordinate bench. Kindly come to paragraph number 16. In the present case, the KIC found that the petitioner's actions mirrored the concerns highlighted in these judgments. By filing 9,646 second appeals, the burdening multiple departments with irrelevant and unnecessary queries, the petitioner had misused the provisions of RTI Act to such an extent that it impeded the efficiency of the administration. The commission, citing these judicial precedents, rightly dismissed the appeals on the grounds of abuse of the Act. One of the key issues considered by the KAC was the adverse impact of the petitioner's actions on the functioning of the public authorities. The Commission observed that allowing such frivolous applications and appeals would divert the limited resources of public authorities and impair their ability and efficiently discharge their duties. This observation is supported by the Supreme Court's ruling in CBSE versus so-and-so, wherein it was held, while the RTA Act is a powerful instrument, it should not result in disproportionately burdening the public resources and obstructing the administrative function. The present case is a classic example of how indiscriminate use of the RTA Act can adversely affect the public administration. The petitioner's actions, if allowed to continue, would not only waste the valuable public resources, but would also delay the processing of genuine RTA application filed by the citizens seeking information in good faith. Upon considering the facts and circumstances of this case, along with relevant judicial precedents, this court is of the opinion that the petitioner has clearly misused the provisions of RTA Act. The petitioner's conduct in filing the thousands of RTA applications across multiple departments without legitimate reason or cause constitutes an abuse of process of law. The petitioner's request to withdraw the writ petition without paying the requisite court fees is also not acceptable, as it would set a dangerous precedent and encourage further misuse of the RTA Act. In the light of the petitioner's failure to pay the requisite court fees and considering the abuse of the legal process in this case, this court is not inclined to entertain the petitioner's request to withdraw the writ petition without addressing the deficit court fee. Allowing such a withdrawal would set a harmful precedent and would encourage others to misuse the legal provisions without facing any consequences. The writ petition is devoid of merits and liable to be dismissed. The order and the challenge does not warrant interference.
9,000 matters, 100 rupees into that. 9 lakh rupees.
And he has not paid the court fees. Suppressing that is before this honorable court now.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು imams?
This is my lord 11087.
11087.
From Dharwad.
Yes, you are appearing in that, Mr. Shastri.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು appear ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ನೀವು ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಾಯ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನು.
Correct.
And also my lord. And also
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ 0087
1187
11.2 is filed by same petitioner.
ಹೌದು.
So as he paid the
He's
stamp,
not feeling well. He's taking steps to challenge that, my lord.
that is the order of 25th September 24. If he is not feeling well for 1.5 years, we can't help him. As he paid 9 lakh and odd.
No, he has not
It's
paid.
several applications were there. I cannot dispute. my
As
lord.
he paid the court fee directed to be paid in WP 101260.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಮೈಂಡ್.
No, he has not
Entire
paid.
appeal.
As of now, he has
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
not.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಿನ್ನ 9,600 applications.
Yes, my lord.
It
In
will
that
be
petition.
9,60,000. ಹಾಕಿ ಅಪೀಲು. There has to be, see, as rightly considered by the coordinate bench, there are three things which happen. One is that it will affect the functioning of the existing administrative mechanism. These are not separate for RTI. They have other work also.
It's a voluminous, my lord.
And
number
instead of
applications.
doing their work, they'll have to be going around in your application.
But my lord, only thing is, my lord, they have not issued any information or endorsement
They issued in your case,
over a period of 1 to 7 years.
in the first case, 1,284, they issued in 900. 300 were left.
ಈಗ 300 left.
See, now you only realize what happens. Number one is this. Number two, the applications which are filed by genuine applicants are kept pending.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ genuine applications.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ genuine ಅಂತ. 9,600 cannot be genuine. No person can have 9,600 grievances. Then he has a lot of trouble in his life.
He's a editor of Kannada Fortnightly. So he requires.
Investigating journalism is not RTI journalism. Number one. That is two. Three is the benefit of this legislation, by if it is misused, will go. Like any good legislation, if it is misused, it creates problem. If your clients are resorting to this, then we'll have to intervene at the on the behest of the genuine people, if not for anything.
Your lordships have held that, my lord.
It is. If you have
It's
a
a
genuine
duty of the, my lord, public authority.
Absolutely. It's a duty, but you'll have to say what is the reason why you want it.
Reason we have to mention.
And how you are personally affected by it.
But in our in all the cases, my lord, there is no decision or information.
So you give us the details of your applications in each of them. When you file the application, what is the document that you require? Why do you require? And what you are going to do with that information. Give those details, file the affidavit, then we'll consider it. Then you do one thing, so hospital so and so block ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಧವಲ್ ಸಾಬ್ ಮೇನವರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. You pay the money for the entire thing, you fund all the officers, you pay all the cost, they'll work for you and get you all the information. Even people are overstretched with work and you want to create more problems.
Lord, there may be Lord, some genuine claim.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we are not explicitly, it appears to be so. You can rebut that. We will give you that opportunity of rebutting.
ಅದು ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು 7 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ 20 ವರ್ಷದ್ದು, ನೀವೆಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತಾನು ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಈಗ ಅವನು
don't misuse a genuine good enactment. If we misuse a genuine good enactment, we are creating a disservice for everybody. Because of few people, it will become a bigger problem for everybody. You should advise your clients.
In fact, this honorable court very heavily on the my lord that Nirmiti Kendra, wherein my lord they have refused to furnish the information.
There it was required to be given because they had an interest in that. We have, in all matters, wherever it is required, we have directed everybody to give the information where it is required.
Genuine claim.
Not 9,600 applications. Expressly, it doesn't sound right. Nobody can file that many applications. 9,600 ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ಅಪೀಲ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎನ್ಮಾಸ್ ಒಂದೇ ಸ್ಟ್ರೋಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಹೌದು. ನಿಮ್ಗಂತೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಕೆಲಸ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
As on today, my lord, there are about 45,000 appeals pending before the commission. If we weed out about 4 of them, such applicants, my lord, it will come down nearly 20,000 appeals will be reduced, the burden on the commission. It is at that stage. My lord, in another matter, 17771, the petitioner therein has filed as many as, my lord, 6,482 applications. 6,482 appeals pending before.
Which matter is that?
17771, my lord.
17771.
Mr. Sudhindra is the petitioner, represented by Mr. K.V. Narasimhan.
Yes.
My lord, run a fortnightly magazine. For the purpose of that, my lord, I filing applications. My lord, this is my.
You don't have anything to publish, so you want. You have to do investigative journalism, not like this.
But whatever information I don't get, my lord, those are the applications which I'm filing.
So you're going to publish 6,700 articles. How many pages does your paper have?
It's a booklet.
How many pages and what is the periodicity of?
14 days once, my lord, 100, 200 pages.
Fortnightly.
Fortnight.
We are getting so many issues coming up that RTI activists are extortionists. That also is an issue.
Looking from other angle, my lord. But one of the commissioner was, my lord, while taking bribe or he was caught. Criminal case is going on.
Now you give us these details, we'll consider that also. If there's a genuine, if any application is genuine, we'll direct them to furnish the details. You have to make out that.
Otherwise, we can't. My lord, only thing is, my lord, all those informations at this distance of time, whether it is available.
If it is difficult for you, it is even more difficult for them. So you should know your own applications. In all the above matters, the petitioners have been blacklisted by the Karnataka Information Commission. And it is on that basis the above petitions have been filed challenging the order of blacklisting.
Just inquire with them and.
We will pass our orders. What you want to do
May I
is.
request one thing, madam? There are interim orders granted in these matters. Now, all these petitioners are pressurizing the commission to go ahead with these matters, which runs into thousands now.
We'll direct you not to go ahead with their matters.
Please. In fact, my lord, this was considered, this issue was considered by the.
You appearing for madam, you are on this
She's,
side. Very good. What is your view then?
Considering that it's a statutory body, given that since the statutory body is powers flow only from the act, that power to blackness is not limited. So that limited extent.
Is that you will have to, you could impose cost and dismiss.
But however, my lord, this issue was also considered by Gujarat High Court also, my lord. It has upheld, though the statute does not specifically provide this power, my lord, from various judgments of
We'll
the.
hear you on that.
Yes,
High
sir.
Court has held that it cannot be applied.
You can
Delhi
place
High Court.
all of it on record.
Delhi High Court recent order is also.
You can place all the judgments on record. Our one court, ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು court ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? You'll see.
And it has been upheld by the coordinate bench of this court.
Of Karnataka.
Yes, my lord, I took my lords through it.
This one. It is challenging said order of blacklisting that the petitioners are before this court. The submission of Shri Vigneshwar Shastri, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner in a few of the matters is that the application which have been filed by the petitioners are genuine applications. And it is a duty on part of the public information officer to have furnished the information sought for. The information not having been furnished, the petitioner had filed the first appeal and subsequently the second appeal before the KIC, which is an exercise of their legal rights and remedies, which cannot be found fault of by the respondents. And as such, is preliminary submission is that the petitioners could not have been blacklisted. Shri Sharad Gowda, learned counsel appearing for KIC, would submit that insofar as WP number 17771 of 26 is concerned, the petitioner had made an application of
17771, my lord, 6,482.
6,482 applications, 6,482
appeals,
second appeals before the KIC.
And in 11087, my lord, 14,774.
11087, 14,000.
2025, 14,774.
774, 14,000 applications.
Appeals.
Second appeals. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು?
Rest all are all in hundreds, my lord, 700, 800, and it runs into hundreds of appeals.
And in several other matters, the applications filed by the petitioners runs into hundreds of such appeals. His submission is that the total pendency before the Karnataka Information Commission is 45,000.
45,000.
Approximately 45,000. And the appeals which have been filed by the petitioners themselves are more than 20,000, clogging the system and coming in the way of disposal of genuine appeals which have been filed. Learned AG also submits that in view of this application which had been filed, the officers are unable to carry out their regular work, thereby coming in the way of the proper administration of the state. Learned amicus would submit that there is no particular provision under the Act empowering the KIC to blacklist an applicant. These aspects being required to be considered, this court is also of the considered opinion that when a claim is made by the petitioner that genuine applications have been made, and the respondents contending that is only an abuse, the veracity of the same would also have to be looked into. Hence, each of the petitioners are directed to file the respective affidavits detailing out the number of applications that have been filed, the date on which each application was filed, the authority to which the application was filed. Even ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. You also do that. then you'll know how much trouble you're causing. The authority to which the application was filed, the documents that were document and or information sought for, the reason for which the document stroke information was sought for, the reason stroke purpose for which it was sought for, as also where the said documents are going to be used, document stroke information to be used. The affidavit to be filed
One submission.
within 4 weeks from today. 30 days than early.
Rightly, my lord.
Within 30 days from today, that is on or before
We don't know actually. This one here, here or not.
19th, 21st September 2026. Though the interim orders of stay which have been granted, the submission of Sri Sharad Gowda and counsel for the KIC is that the petitioners are insisting on their aforesaid appeals being considered by the KIC.
No, my lord. In view of, we blacklisted them. Now they came before this honorable court, they obtained a stay order, which means to say, my lord, they're all on record. Some of them have been restored.
Are insisting for the appeals to be considered.
Appeals have been dismissed.
Since the aspect of blacklisting and the filing of the appeals are under consideration before this court, the KIC, it is clarified that the KIC need not go ahead with the appeals filed by the petitioners, which are subject matter. Which is subject matter of the which are subject matter of these petitions, if they have been restored. Released on 28th September at 2:30 p.m. for further hearing. In the meanwhile, all the councils are directed to file the respective synopsis of dates and events, list of authorities, along with authorities that, as those synopsis of arguments that they wish to rely upon.
One submission, my lords. In my 15782, they are claiming that I have filed 425 applications, but I have not filed that much, and I don't have any records of. They are only claiming that I have filed. So it is onus is on them to produce.
KIC is also directed to furnish a list of all the appeals filed by each of the petitioners.
Please.
Before the KIC.
List 1 to 7 years, whatever information is available.
By them, KIC, which list, you can only take a printout and give it. Which list shall be furnished to the respective councils of the petitioner by end of day 28th August.
List.
The interim order, we have modified it by that.
List along with the particulars, appeal numbers, not the entire list along with the particulars. The entire list, of the appeals filed by each petitioners. They may furnish along with the appeal numbers.
Particulars of the
Appeal
information
numbers.
sought.
They'll give you the appeal numbers.
Please.
My lord, in 11.1, my lord, for the commission, I may be permitted to take notice. I think government advocate has been directed in 11.1.
11.1. And AGA for respond number 1, Sri Sharad Gowda for respond number 2.
Correct, 11.1.
Berella ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
That's only.
Learned amicus is also permitted to file a synopsis of arguments by the next day.
Could it be listed for further hearing, my lord?
Further hearing.
Yes, ma'am. Grateful.
Serial number 12. Samit, yes.
Yes.
Matter pertains to bail or Oakleaf. 8 years, no election is conducted. In the interregnum, my lords, an ad hoc committee subsequent to the supersession of the regular committee takes charge. Ad hoc committee passes an amendment, my lords, and which is ratified by the DRCS.
Vakilagara Sangha. Yesterday, I thought it was Vakilara Sangha that it was said. ನಿನ್ನೆ ವಕೀಲ ಸಂಘ ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ನೀವು ಒಂದು ವಕೀಲ ಸಂಘ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Who is appearing for respond number 6? Written by administrator. This is administrator.
Malats, I am appearing for respondent, Malats. Malats,
You are appearing for which respondent, madam?
Malats, respondent number 6 to 10, Malats.
7 to 21. You are appearing for Mr. Gowli.
Please, Malats.
Learned, since the administrator has been appointed for respond number 6, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respond number 6 also. Yes.
Now, my lords, what has happened is page 58, my lords, is a ratification by the district registrar of an amendment by an ad hoc committee, my lords. An ad hoc committee does not have the power to amend the bylaws of the society at all. Kindly see, my lords, the order that is passed, Rudikarana anta heli, it is a non-speaking order, absolutely no application of mine. All it says, Annexure C is the amendment, my lords, that is sought to be carried out. Page 50, page 56 is the amendment sought to be carried out, wherein they modify the requirements as to the executive committee and the voting pattern itself.
This is amendment is submitted by the ad hoc committee,
Ad hoc committee, my
not
lords,
approved by the
because
AGM.
2017, my lords,
Has it been approved by the AGM, general body?
it has not been approved by the AGM. In fact, it says clearly, even in that heading, it says ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/6/2022 ನಡೆದ ವಿಶೇಷ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯ ನಡಾವಳಿಯ ರೀತಿ.
Mahasabha, Vishesh Mahasabha, special general meeting.
My lords, in that special meeting had to be called, all the members had to be given notice. No notice is given, nothing of that sort is there. In fact, the administrator has confirmed this subsequently. Now, my lords will see the subsequent non-speaking order that is passed by the district registrar at page 58. All it says is,
Yes.
ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯು ನೋಂದಣಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋರ್ ಅಂತೆ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸಂಘದ ಬೈಲಾ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 10 ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಕಲಂ 10ರಂತೆ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಶುಲ್ಕವನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾವತಿಸಿದ್ದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/6/2022 ನಡೆದ ವಿಶೇಷ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿರುವ ಬೈಲಾ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ನಮೂನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿದೆ. There should have been a speaking order that has.
Why should he get into your amendment?
The difficulty is this. On the basis of this particular bylaw, my lords, the administrator is seeking to conduct the elections. Now, the administrator comes to be appointed subsequently in 2023 because there are irregularities in the Sangha. There were members inducted illegally by this ad hoc committee because ad hoc committee cannot induct members at all. Your lordships have
Jaffer,
also held.
verify and make your submission as to whether these amendments have been cleared by the general body or
General
the
body
special
or the
body.
special general body.
And place that on record, and whether all of them had been issued. The special general body meeting, 21 notice,
Yes,
days
ma'am.
notice. If that has been done, if the procedure has been followed.
Yes, ma'am.
If that procedure has been followed, the amendment is, they can,
They have to go to the civil court and charge.
if the procedure has not been followed,
Then, my lord, this court
you
will
have to go. And you can't hold it as per.
Yes.
Administrator cannot hold it as per.
We'll place it on record, please.
The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the ad hoc body meeting or the special general body meeting of 6 society. His submission is that this was a unilateral amendment to change the manner in which the behest of and to suit the convenience of the
Lord, the first matter, my lord, yes, what application as my lord, seeking my lord direction. Lord, the bank, where I questioned the very possession.
My lord, respondent number one, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, either of the three applications are not maintainable either in law or on facts, my lord. The all three applications totally filed in baseless allegations, my lord.
Yes. For respond number 2, 261. 267. For respond number 4 in 26752 of 2016. Counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexes and the said counsels. Response are restrained from taking from interfering with the position of the senior citizen till the next day.
What had happened is, my lord,
And
day
or
before-
carrying out any action over the said property till the next day, since there is a order. Since the matter was
My lord,
subject.
it is an industrial property, my lord, not a residential property, my lord, wherein the petitioner is not residing in the property, my lord.
We did not say residential property. Did we say that? The third property was also subject matter of a proceedings under section 23 of the Senior Citizens Loans Act. Have you filed your objections?
Yes, my lord. I have filed my objections, my lord.
Now you serve it on the bank, so let's get the bank's details as to who had.
in fact, my lord, daughter has come forward to at least discharge subject to recovery of that money because she doesn't want to, my lord, allow to dispose of that property.
Let us see what the documentation is before the bank is.
Let-
It all depends on this is only status quo.
Please.
Depending on what the bank document comes, we'll have to decide.
Lord, date may be fixed.
Pre-list
Date
on
may be fixed, my lord, in fresh matters.
9th September.
Great.
Serial number 15, Shweta L.
Petitioner, my lord. This is the matter, my lord. Your lordship said disposed, my lord, on 1/7. But the petitioner, my lord, was suffering from vitiligo and was, my lord, being prohibited.
Yes.
Not from
My
performing.
instructions are that they have not violated the order.
Then why is he not being permitted to
Your lordships
perform
may
the
kindly
puja?
peruse these documents.
So we'll direct one of the advocates to go with him when he is performing the puja.
In fact, my lord, in fact, my that might, my lord, solve the
They'll
problem.
get full free darshan of Chamundeshwari temple.
Lord, this is development authority, my lord. The lordships had directed, if my lords may kindly see the order passed by on 1/7, my lord. Lordships had directed R2, my lord, executive officer. Since it is an authority, my lord, executive officer, there is no such post, my lord. Secretary
Okay.
is there, my lord. That apart, my lord, my submissions are that, my
The
lord.
secretary for Chamundeshwari temple?
Now, my lord.
No, my lord.
It's the same
It is-
officer,
But my
my lord,
lord,
it's merged.
that apart, my lord, my submissions are that, my lord. My lords may kindly see page 3, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Page 3 is a letter, my lord, which is written by the petitioner, my lord, seeking for permission to perform puja from 1/7/26 to 30/8/2026, my lord. And he also says that, my lord, in his absence, it has to be given to one Shankar Joyce. Based on this, my lord, Shankar Joyce has accepted it, my lord, which is at annexure, I beg your pardon, page 4, my lord. Page 5, my lord, is the OM, my lord, dated 36/2026. My lords may kindly see second para, my lord. They have implemented the order, they have directed Anil Kumar, that is the petitioner, to perform puja, my lord, from 1/7/26 to 38. Further, on his request, my lord, it is given to one
Where is the name
Shankar.
of Anil Kumar? Mangalarti Tatte Undiya Mele? Illi. Anil Kumar ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, my lords have passed the order.
Anil Kumar, yes.
If my lords may kindly see the last page, my lord, page number 15. 4/7/26, my lord, petitioner again writes a letter to the authority, my lord, stating that ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಆದ ನಾನು ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಜುಲೈ ಮತ್ತು ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಹೆ 2 ತಿಂಗಳ ಸನ್ನಿಧಿ ಪರಿಚಾರಕ ಹುದ್ದೆ ಅನುವಂಶಿಕ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಸ್ವಯಂ ನಾನು ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶಂಕರ್ ಜೋಯಿಸ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುವುದು.
ಅನುಪಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಬೇಡ. ಇವಾಗ ನಾಳೆ ಅವರು ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ?
He can, my lord, he can.
Okay.
Lordship, I record that submission.
Which lawyer wants to go to Mysore tomorrow and have a good darshan of Chamundeshwari temple? Anybody want to go? Tomorrow or day after Varma Lakshmi Habbanu ಇದೆ. Mr. Chinnappa, you want to go? Anybody? ನಾಳೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ? Every day.
I think we permitted and send some advocate to go.
They have no objections, so we'll 3 advocates who are 3 days to see, they'll get full darshan.
I'll tell them to give them special puja.
Special puja no agate. Anybody? Nobody wants to go to a temple.
We'll ask Narayan Ram to go.
ನಾರಾಯಣ ಹೋಗಿ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. The submission of counsel for the petitioner is that the petitioner has not been allowed to perform the pujas despite the order dated 1st July 2026. Submission of learned AGA is that there is no restriction and or
Please,
obstruction to the petitioner to perform the pujas
please.
as directed, and that the petitioner can carry out the said pujas even tomorrow. Since the counsel for the petitioner expresses that the petitioner would not be permitted to carry out the necessary pujas, in order to assuage the said apprehension on part of the petitioner, this court is of the considered opinion that a commissioner could be appointed, court commissioner could be appointed to be with the petitioner at the time when the pujas are being carried out. Sri Narayan Rao, learned counsel for the Sri Narayan Rao, a learned counsel practicing before this court, volunteers to be the court commissioner on ಯಾವತ್ತು? ನಾಳೆ Friday. On Friday, the 21st August. Shivrudra, you will go on Saturday. Shivrudra, learned counsel practicing before this court, volunteers to be a court commissioner on Saturday, the 22nd August. In that view of the matter, they are appointed as court commissioners for the respective days. The respondent authorities are permitted to allow the respective court commissioners to be to enter the temple except the sanctum sanctorum. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Happy to visit temple.
And to submit a report as to whether there was any obstruction for the petitioner performing the puja or not. Relist on 24th at 2:30 p.m.
In compliance of the order, my lord, to the government, he has to serve the prasad to us. Narayana Rao, he has to.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು, ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ the compliance report is he has to serve the prasad to the government side.
Lordships, 112, my lord.
My lord.
16.
My lord, the passed over matter.
Lord, 112.
16.
I only needed to file an
Yes,
application.
Pawan. ಬೇಡವಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು? ಎಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನೂ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
I said 2 weeks time to file the appeal.
Oh, this is that 3 to
2%, my lord.
2%, 3%, 5%.
I seek for 1 week time, my lord, to file the affidavit, my lord. Next week, any date may be given, my lord.
And AGA seeks fund is granted 1 week's time finally to comply with the order dated 5/8/26. Relist on 27/8/26. It made clear that no further adjournment would be granted. 27/8/26 at 2:30 p.m. for further hearing. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
My lord, serial number 24.
112. Notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? 230 matters ಇದೆ ಹಾಕೊಡಿ first 230 matters.
Manasi Kumar, may it please the honorable court.
Yes, madam.
Your lordship, this is a matter where the petitioner is the RP of a subsidiary company,
RP.
The resolution professional.
Huh.
And the respondent is the resolution professional of the holding company, the first respondent. The second respondent is the selected bidder, the successful bidder. I am contesting only because the assets that are being auctioned are mine. And there
Would raise it all before the NCLT.
just
Is a
one
dispute between RPs.
My lordship, I've already filed an application before the NCLT.
Yes.
What has happened is, after I filed the application on 25th of July, basically requesting for handover of my assets, because they already knew there is a document at page 163 which shows that it was in their possession throughout. That shows that my assets are with them. After I file an application for only handover of assets, there was no auction notice that was alive at that point in time. The first auction notice dated 14th March had already lapsed without receipt of any bids. But after I filed my application on 31st, the matter was notified for listing, and I had served an advance copy on 25th itself. 2nd of August, which is a Sunday, the first respondent issued a public auction notice, put up only on his website, calling for bids with specific eligibility criteria, and managed to receive 5 bids in a period of 4 days. And the process note that was put up only on his website specifies that it shall be a sale.
What is the status before NCLT?
So the application has been kept pending, and there is a
You move an application, you move the matter tomorrow, we'll direct the NCLT to take up the matter and consider the matter.
There is one difficulty, your lordship. Although my application is pending, they served a copy of their reply to me on the date of the hearing at 6:15 in the morning. I did not have an opportunity to even know the contents nor file my rejoinder. And subsequently, in the last 2 days, I've come into what has come into my hands are basically documents that show complete suppression and fraud by the.
Now you have those documents, file it tomorrow.
The problem is they have already finalized the sale on 14th of August. They held a COC
NCLT
meeting
is
on
the
13th
custodial
August.
agents, you should not come before the High Court like this.
Oh,
Two
if I may rely on this
Custody is
judgment
custodial
passed in embassy
Yes.
properties. Paragraph 13, 14 and 15 are relevant. The judgment clearly specifies that if there is an excess of jurisdiction, if it's a case of improper exercise of jurisdiction where none exists under the statute.
This is
and
after
if there is
hearing everybody, that is what you are now on the ex parte stage. then if you want us to issue notice, we'll issue notice and hear you peacefully.
Just a status quo, your lordship, because the fact of the matter is they're sitting over 150 crores of my assets, and today they've
Not your asset, you are only an RP.
163.
You are only an RP.
Corporate debtors assets,
Please
no
be,
doubt.
please
But
be an
I-
RP, don't become the debtor or the
Lordship,
creditor or
difficulty
everybody.
is I'll be left completely without any assets. There's no point of the resolution process
You can always move
continuing.
application before the NCL to set aside the sale. If you are entitled, it will be set
But
aside.
the difficulty is he may be now selling it to another party.
It
So
will be
if
subject
the,
to.
No, if the assets are going to dissipate, there are so many reels on Instagram showing the sale of these assets at a throwaway price. So the apprehension is that it's going to
Above,
dissipate at a
petitioner
very,
is before this court seeking for the following leaves. Petitioner is a resolution
just a status
professional
quo is all I ask
Byju's,
for. And one
very
reference
innocuous
to,
it is.
Your Lordship, just one reference to page
Yes.
163.
Yes.
Just one reference to 163.
Hmm.
This is a document that has been suppressed by them.
Hmm.
This is dated 17th of December
Is a
2024.
resolution professional of Byju's K3 Education Private Limited. The submission, the grievance of the apprehension on part of the petitioner is that the first respondent, who is a resolution professional of Think and Learn Private Limited, who is a subsidiary company or a related companies of Byju's K3 Education Private Limited, is proposing to sell the properties of Byju's K3, which would have an adverse impact on the petitioner. The matter being seized off by the NCLT and all the assets of both the companies being custodial ledges with the NCLT, this court is of the considered opinion that any application is required to be moved before the NCLT and no parallel proceedings can be initiated in relation thereto. More so when the disputes are between two resolution professionals. In that view of the matter, reserving liberty to the petitioner to move the pending proceedings before the NCLT on 20th August 2026 and directing the NCL to take up the said matter and pass necessary orders as such orders as may be necessary.
There's
in
one
the matter.
difficulty, Your Lordship. My relief in the application was handover of assets and for setting aside the sale notice, auction sale notice
As per
dated
stay now.
14/3 or any other proceedings. Now, this is a subsequent fact. 2nd August, which was a
The
Sunday when they
petitioner
issued it.
is also permitted to produce such other documents that have come into the possession of the petitioner subsequently. As
May
well
I
as
make
file
this request?
such other applications that the petitioner intends to file seeking for appropriate relief before the NCL,
May I be permitted to file a copy of this writ petition as is, because at least,
including the copy of the writ petition.
no,
It is made clear that this court has not made any
no, a direction for a time-bound consideration of the application.
shall consider the same as expeditiously as possible.
And
At any rate, within 15 days from
the assets will be dissipated by then, Your Lordship.
if necessary, the NCLT could also exercise its discretion to protect the assets of the companies in the manner that it deems fit.
Just a status quo until then.
Not before.
My lord, serial number 24 was passed over to file an application for amendments.
My lords, I appear for respondent number 1 in that.
Fees paid on 12th. 12th, he was served also on 12th. Online also it is showing that I have done it on 12th.
Petition has been pending. When did you file it on?
Lots, I have even filed acknowledgement for having served the council on 17th also. Despite the same, it's not been noted in the file minutes.
Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 5. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that court fee has been paid. Register to verify. Yes.
Lots, this is a tender matter, my lords. My tender was rejected. I had moved an appeal before the appellate authority. Appellate authority notes that my registration was coming to an end on 16th of July 2025.
What registration?
My lords, registration as a class 1 contractor with the PWD, my lords. I had filed the application for renewal on 16th of June 2025. Now on 17th of July 2026, it's also been renewed. Now the appellate authority says in the interregnum you did not have the registration, therefore I'm rejecting it. Page 33 may kindly be noted.
As on the date on which you submitted the bid,
please,
did you have a registration valid?
Well, my registration was valid because my application was pending with the authorities.
Application pending is not validity.
Well, my application was filed on 16th of June 2025.
When did you submit the bid?
Well, this is in July 2026, Millets.
So what were you doing for 1 year?
Millets, it is for them, Millets. I was pursuing them.
Where are the documents to show that you pursued?
Application, my lords, all the documents have been furnished.
What did you do from May 25?
My lords, they have permitted me to appear in all the other bids. They have also permitted me to participate. Tenders have been granted to me also.
One mistake does not make it right.
My lords, it's not about one, my lords. It was with them, my lords. They say they don't process my application in time. And they're saying that, my lords, my tender was bad for
What did you
that.
do about it, Mr. Counsel? That they did not process, what did you do about it?
My lords, I was
Did you
permitted
send
to
a
carry on, my
reminder?
lords. They did not hold this against me until then.
And
It is
AG
only
access
now that
notice
is
for
being
respondent
done.
number 1 to 5 is granted. List on 31st August.
My lord, may I make a submission?
127.
My lord, serial number
Serial number
24, my
127.
lord, was passed through.
My lords, I appear for respondent number 1.
Please.
All pass over will repeat.
My lords, may I request for serial
Covered
number
matter,
20?
we can't deal with it now, madam. It is
127,
fine.
please.
120. Yes, madam.
Serial number 127.
Ah,
Respondent Annapurna, my mother. She's a fourth respondent.
yes.
I request you to make us a party as she is bedridden and unwell.
If you have to make a part, if you want to come on record as a party, you have to file an application. Please
Yes, sir.
consult it.
It has been filed by my lawyer who is.
There is nothing which has been filed. 127, we don't see any application which has been filed.
We will file a.
Who is your lawyer?
My lawyer is Siddhiveer.
Where is he?
There is.
Then please let him make submission instead you making submission. He'll do the need.
If you permit us, we would like to do it. Because I am representing my mother. She's 84 and bedridden.
Madam, there is a way of doing it. You want to come on record? Yes, fine. There's an application to be filed. You also already have a lawyer. Let him make his submission.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. We'll tell him. And
Hello,
thank
hello.
you. Thank you.
Serial number 129, 14th ತಾವು granted injunction, but 17th process ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. It was paid on 18th morning.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that the process fee by inadvertent could not be paid within the due time and was paid on
18th.
18th. The delay in making payment of the process fee is condoned. The process fee is accepted. Registry is directed to issue notice to respondents returnable by same date. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
113.
Serial number
37. Dismiss for non-prosecution of the post ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
My lord, serial number 11.
Again, you are mentioning a matter. We can only adjourn a matter. What do you want to do?
My lord, serial number.
It will be.
Lord, 113. Serial number 11.
Lordship's kindly.
112. Issue notice on IA 2 of 26, returnable by 5th October.
1111 madam. 1111 madam. Date may be fixed my lord.
11
Amendment application is
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
fine.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ
The
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
lordships allow it.
ಒಂದೂವರೆ ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ
113.
ಒಂದೂವರೆ ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ date may be
Report
fixed.
from the mediation center has been received that the matter is not settled. IA 1 of 25 will be considered along with the main. Interim order earlier
Short,
granted is
ಅಲ್ಲ
extended.
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ may given. ಅದು ನಾವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
113.
Mediation fail ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
113, impleading amendment application has been filed.
113.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
That forest matter, a date may be fixed, the IA may be allowed, my lord. We will carry out that amendment petition also.
We'll have to see what that application is. And allow it.
117, my lord.
Order passed by the additional deputy commissioner has been allowed.
Jagdish, not.
117, my lord.
Number 28, senior advocate Jacob Patil, my lord, directed my lord, this government advocate to secure the instructions 2:30 ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ.
My lord, application.
Passover matter will repeat tomorrow.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, in that case.
Saturday is
Number 24, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನಾಳೆ Friday.
My lord, I have instructions considered rejected.
no, my lord, it is ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್.
Very simple. Considered rejected. Nodi. ನಾಳೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ
ನಾಳೆ.
ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಇಟ್.
Please.
ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, ಸೊ ನಾಳೆದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Grateful.
Serial number.
117.
Dates will be given in.
My lord, serial number 107, my lord.
45, madam. But railway is putting construction, my lord, compound wall, madam, in my property. Direction was issued to
My lord,
ADL.
serial number 24, my name may be shown, my lord, in list
In
1.
which matter, madam?
My lords, in serial number 24, which is a passed over matter, for
Serial number?
R1 and 4, my name may be shown, my lords. Serial number
Yes, we have
24.
we dictated it in the morning, so your name will be shown for them.
Please, my
So you have filed your application for implementing, for amendment.
The application was passed over. Can we
What is
file
that serial number?
24, my lords.
24.
We've served the
IA
copy.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ dictate ಆಗಿದೆ. IA1 of so and so has been filed for amendment of the interim relief. Said considering the accepting the reasons stated therein, IA1 of 25 is allowed, 26 is allowed. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment, file amended petition. After serving a copy thereof and the counsel for the respondent, release tomorrow.
Serial number
50, my lord. Serial number 50. Matter is not reached, my lord. At least call for the.
My lord,
So 30, my lord.
Madam,
ಅಯ್ಯ ಅಲ್ಲೋ
117.
ಜಾಗ ಬಿಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಂತಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ನಮಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
117, madam.
57, madam.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
57 ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ?
ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ 11 ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್
Madam, 117.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 57 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನಾಳೆ ಬಂದು ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು